Hey, Keaton West. How are you, sir? I am awake, ready to go, doing the thing. For the most part, let's do it. How are you? Hey, Ghetto. Fireflies, Z Chris. And that's good, Keaton. Glad to hear it. Whoa, Luigi, it's early enough for you to watch? That's insane. Early long stream, dude. This stream is going on for the next 12... Dude, I did it, bad idea. I did do it. No, that's too obvious, Flip. That'd give it away. There's no way I'd say that under normal circumstances. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do 2 runs or what I'm going to do. It might even be longer than 12 hours, which is why I put 12 plus. It might be, it might not, I'm not sure. It's going to be at least 12, though, and it's going to have at least one Hundo Glitchless run in it. The thing is, like, assuming this run finishes, it'll finish right before 8, which would mean that it'd be perfect time for me to just transition into Bingo, so it might be 1 run, and then Bingo. And then something after that, like Xenoblade, if everything works out really, really well, so I can do, like, several things. It would also mean that, like, when I'm starting to get tired and worn out, I don't have to do speed gaming, because when it's harder to concentrate, speedruns are, like, because I'm tired and whatnot, speedruns are generally worse. In theory. No, Shade, not that. Dude, it's too early. You can't even see the plushes in the window because it's too bright. It's just too bright. The sun is out, my weakness. That's what I'm saying, Flip. It actually isn't that bright out. It kinda rained today. Which, by the way, I really enjoy rain. I prefer rainy days to sunny days, only because sunny days are so monotonous. Like, I tend to be in a better mood on rainy days compared to sunny days. No, Fireflies, I have not been working for a little bit now. The job I took was a temporary job from the beginning. And so it was scheduled to end at a certain time, and it did. Dude, Maniacal Bill, thank you so much for the 4-month resub, dude. Thank you, Mantis. Appreciate it. Dude, snowy days are good too. It actually snowed yesterday here, but the snow has already melted. It's rather depressing. It like started as rain and then in the afternoon actually turned into snow. Thank you, Imbued. I am okay. I was kinda not feeling that well the past couple days, but much better now. Started feeling better yesterday, and today I feel fine, which is really good. Juicy, by the way, I started streams like at 7, a couple days last week. I don't want to hear it. I've streamed before 8. Hey, Cat Mystery, thank you very much. That's fair. Hey, Fire Emblem. I know I'm streaming at a European-friendly time. Absurd. Never happened before. Something must be wrong. I'm awake, Justin. That's how I am. How are you? Reposition here. Like, kind of looking at the monitor from the side. It's no good. It looks so odd. When did I wake up? I woke up at like 12:30. Then I spent like an hour eating, showering, getting ready for stream, and then here I am. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty happy I was able to move my sleep schedule for the most part. Not quite used to it yet, but if I can keep it here, that'd be really nice, because this is about where I want it. I don't think I need it to be any earlier than this. But I don't want to go back to as late as I was if I can avoid it. Hey, Cha-Cha. Check the stream uptime. I've been up longer than that. I don't just get up and start streaming. I get really bad bedhead. Like, absurdly bad. It's crazy. Like, I actually have a picture on my phone of, like, a day it was particularly bad, but I never shared it because I was, like, so embarrassed. No! My bedhead is really bad. Hey, Mika! Wait, I gotta reset in a sec. Okay. Maybe I can share that picture, maybe. I don't know about that one. Why, hello, Ent. Thank you very much. How are you? Seems good. Indeed. Oh, what is this camera? I mean, the camera angle, like, wasn't terrible, it just... not the one I normally get, so it impacted my movement. And I wasn't quite in front of the door in 3 spins, so I did an extra. pretty bad. Lost me like a second there. What you have, Flip? I'm curious. See, like, when I woke up and I was getting ready for the stream, I made something for lunch, and then I also made myself a sandwich for later. Probably, like, say this run finished, I'd probably eat it after this run before bingo. So that I eat something tonight. I'm ready for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, Flip. Sounds good. I had pasta, because it's all we had. Or at least all we had that I could make quickly. It's not all we had, but... everything else would have taken way too long for me to be ready in time for the 12-hour stream. Pasta you can make real quick. It was a rotini. I think we had that, and we had elbows or something. Exactly, Keaton. You gotta speedrun everything if you want to be a good speedrunner. It's required. Pinions. Oh, that is really good news, Flip. Good luck, sir. I'm sure you will do fantastic. Alright, at the risk of killing the entire stream, I'm going to turn my computer slightly so that I can see the chat better. Alright, the stream is alive. Not this stream, Hyplastica, but I will. In, like, the coming weeks, and it's gonna be, like, 2-3 weeks, or, like, somewhere around there. Just not this particular stream. I'm not ready to do a normal 100% run. It's gonna require a lot more practice than I've done thus far before I can do that. Because there is quite a bit of new tricks and strats and stuff. The current 100% record is so bad it might not even, like, it's not that NOP is bad, it's that, there's been so many new tricks and strats and stuff, and nobody's gotten a record with the new strats yet, because at the moment the only two people capable of record are me and Nop, and I just haven't run, and neither has Nop since the, new strats. So because neither of us have run with the new strats, like, there's no record with them, and it's just, the current record in 100% is so bad. Like, just to put it into perspective, the current 100% world record doesn't have equip swaps in it at all. It's rather unfortunate. Equip swaps by themselves save like 5-6 minutes in 100%. And the record doesn't even have them. Hey Amber, thank you very much for the good luck. Falcor, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it very much, sir. Or 32415. 32415. Okay. I will need that in an hour. I don't think I've had a single code yet in this category that ends in 1. And that would be really nice, because codes that end in 1 are faster. But I have not had a single one. Alright, so 32415. Got it written down, we're good to go. I will not forget. Probably. Dude, the webcam looks so bad because of the lighting. This is why I stream at night, for the lighting. I could actually just put down the blinds, but I have the plushes there, I'd have to move them. I mean, so out of everyone else running 100%, I'd say that Claire is probably the closest to being capable of record. She's not quite there yet, but she could be, even in like a short period of time. Like, not even that far off, I think. I think she's close to that breaking point, honestly. Wait, I think I said hi to Ember? Hello again. How are you? Yeah, for sure, indeed. Claire has been showing like a lot of improvement recently, and if she continues, even if it slows down a little bit, because that's like how it tends to go when you start reaching that level, but Claire has like, I think, a good mindset for practice in just playing 100% that some other runners just do not have quite as well as her, I think. Really? 2 seconds? I suck. I mean, one of those seconds was the extra spin, but where was the other one? Just bad movement. What am I doing? -2 better reset. I think -2 would be pretty good for a first cycle. Definitely imbued. It's like, the problem is, and it's like something that was like a problem for me at first as well when I first started running 100%, honestly, is just like, if you start running any percent, your mentality for practice for 100% has to be very different from any percent. If you can't make the adjustment, you're not gonna succeed as much. And it's sometimes if you ran any percent first, which is the case with most people, it takes a while. Whereas like if you ran 100% first, I think you honestly will have a better practice mentality for that particular category. At least quicker. It takes a while. Because with 100%, you have to be a lot more thorough about your practice. Segmented practice, like of full segments, is more important, I think, in 100% compared to any percent. Whereas with any percent, you can actually get away a lot more with just individual trick practice, because each segment in and of itself is a lot shorter and more or less defined by particular tricks, because there's less you have to do within a segment. So you can get a lot, like, you can get away with individual trick practice in any percent and in short categories. Whereas in 100%, you'll succeed far less with individual trick practice as opposed to segment practice. I think both are important, but if you don't do segment practice, then you succeed less. And a lot of the people who run Hundo do very little or just none segment practice. Oh man, bad idea. What were you thinking of running? I mean, with any game, just grinding runs without practice isn't a good idea. Like, for some runners, like, for instance, when Cheese was going for, like, sub 140 in SM64, grinding runs for him pretty much then was pretty okay, because he was definitely capable of it. And as long as he practiced, like, and warmed up a little bit before his runs, he wasn't just doing runs. But he, like, didn't need to practice as much at that stage with that particular goal, because he was definitely capable of it. And he just needed everything to fall into place. So there's like two sides to it. Because sometimes you do just need everything to fall into place and you are capable of a particular goal. You still need to like warm up and practice to keep fresh and whatnot, but you don't need to practice to the same extent depending on what your goal is. Thank you, Kuroshi. An esport? Not in the near future, if it happens. I really don't know what form that would take. Probably races or something, but I don't actually think so. I think it's at least I don't ever see it like leaving the stage where it's kind of niche. Is that how you say that word? I think I've used that word one other time ever, and last time I used it, I also asked if that was how it was pronounced. I think speedrunning will always have an audience on Twitch for individual streamers, but I don't see it being an esport. I think marathons and stuff and showcases and whatnot like GDQ and speed gaming will always exist. But like an esport, not so much. Oh, what is this camera? This angle is good though. No! Get it! Bad speedrun. Dead. Awful. Disgusting. Garbage. There are two correct pronunciations. What is the other one, Elfline? I'm curious. Good to know, though. Ooh, I got... Okay. The run is unruined. It's only slightly ruined now. Abysmal. Abhorrent. Disgusting. Trash. Niche? It's pronounced niche sometimes? That's weird to me. That one doesn't sound right, but I definitely could... Okay, wait. That makes sense, I guess. Niche makes more sense to me, though. Like, when I look at it. I guess niche is the way it looks to me. But... I don't know. Every 100% run is constantly ruined and then hopefully unruined. No, Deku Palace will be flawless. Deku Palace Sonata is a gold segment this run. It will be. You'll see. There's no way. It is indeed, Mace. It is indeed. It has been approved. I actually completely forgot about that until you reminded me. So that is my first time seeing it in chat. Looks pretty good, to be honest. Or pretty bad. Either or. Alright, Disavowed. I hope he is alright. Good luck to you. Where am I going? I should have just kept going that way. Getting Swamp Owl here is faster to do first, but like since I was already slightly off on movement, maybe getting it later would have been better. Probably. Oh my god. I blame Hyrulean. I was commentating an any percent glitchless run, and I had any percent glitchless on the mind, which would not hit that owl. Is he now, Kuroshi? Hey, DF. Remember that equip at least. I have like every other run I actually page over to masks because I forget that my leftmost item, or my rightmost item is the left column. which is such a weird equip for me. That almost never happens in any run, because most other runs have bomb shoes at this point, which would prevent that. Nice blue rupee. I actually forget if that matters. It might. Not sure. I think it's supposed to be a Ditto bad idea. The name of the emote is, same. Which would make sense for Ditto? By the way, speaking of Ditto, you guys know that dancing Ditto emote that I think is a better Twitch TV thing? I was playing Crystal the other day and I beat Crystal, and in the credits there's like a bunch of Dittos that do the exact same thing, and I only just realized that's where it's from. I actually had no idea that was the origin of that emote. It's from 2nd Gen's credits. Speaking of 2nd Gen's credits, there's like a Pichu, like doing a running animation, and I want a GIF of it, and I can't find it anywhere. It doesn't exist. Or maybe it does, and I just can't find it, but I'm sad. I wanted a GIF. Alright, ready? This palace will be flawless. You'll see, you'll see. Here it goes. Just crazy good. Never before have you seen a palace quite this good. Bad start. Just kidding. Look at flawless palace, there we go. What did I just say? This is a gold. This is almost certainly a gold. That was really good. What did I say? Insane. Could have been a little bit faster there to get on top of the platform, but I didn't want to ruin it. I was scared. For 100%, I'd say Glitched is more difficult, but Glitchless is difficult in different ways, and it's very different from 100% still. It is fun to run in its own right, for sure. But 100% is definitely a harder category to run. I think. Thank you very much, Krim. See, look at this gold and how ahead I am. Ready? Here we go. There you go. Golding by 8 seconds, 12 seconds ahead. That's a pretty good start. Is that it? Wait a minute. That is it! How did I not find that when I was doing like a bunch of searching for it? Oh my god. Thank you, Amber. I'm bookmarking that. So you better believe I won't be able to find it later if I don't. I tried like all different variations of how I was searching for it. I think I looked on Bulbapedia and I just couldn't get that to show up for some reason. I'm bad. That's all. Drop down weight. Stick! No! Dang it. Family. Welcome back, Cha-Cha. The run is pretty fast, but I just got Deku Nuts, which is not fast, unfortunately. I also didn't get Tech Skip, but Tech Skip is frame perfect and doesn't save that much time. Thank you very much, Ambo. Appreciate it. This angle should be good. It's not? Really? This one should be good. Okay. This game's stupid. Alright, run's ruined again. Oh no, Omni. Hello, how are you? Are you on break? Or are you just being irresponsible? I'm okay with either, honestly. Rather unfortunate luck there. I'm pretty sure I threw the bomb at the right time, but the first dragonfly, like, did an attack much earlier than he normally does, and so he was too far away for me to even reach with the bomb. Thanks, Jambo. BDR actually made them. He also made the sub badges. You got that backwards, Ghetto. It was not a streamer. Let me tell you. BDR's best work is my offline pick. True. Hello, camera? I mean, almost all of, all of Kita's low tads are really good. They're always really interesting and showcase a lot of unique things. Which is probably why he makes low tads of them, because he knows they'll be interesting, and he wouldn't make a low tad of something that wasn't showcasing something unique, probably. Yeah, BDR made the offline pick that I've had basically since I started streaming. Okay, that should work out. That was a fairly good segment, other than getting Deku Nuts and not getting Tech Skip, and also, okay, and also at the beginning of the temple I got thrown off the ledge, which is not good either. But, not terrible. I actually don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I'm gonna add credits to all the artists that worked on stuff for this channel in the panels below. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. It's all, like, really good. I don't know. Would you be good with that, Omni? Because I actually have wanted to do that for a little bit, and I wanted to ask, like, everyone who actually contributed first if they wanted to be included. The postman has never been there, which just leads me to believe that I've been really fast this run. It's never been early enough for the postman to be there. A good segment, except all the things that weren't good. I mean, I can try to get into contact with Pander, but I don't know, like, her website disappeared and everything, and I don't know what happened to her. Interesting, yeah. The interesting parts of this run. All good except for that. Oh, just interesting shade. I side hopped too far. I could have stopped side hopping sooner. Why did I do that? Who knows why I do any of the stupid things I do? It is a mystery. Yeah, if Kyle hasn't seen her in a while, then I don't know, Omni. Something must have happened. I hope she is alright, but it's hard to know for sure what happened. Really, Mace? I haven't seen her at all in Kyle's chat recently, but if you do... This angle's bad, I'll have to stop and roll. Yeah. Don't wanna jump off the bridge there, that would be bad. Hey 3DD. I'm doing alright. This run is actually not garbage yet. I think it's actually my best run ever up to this point. It's certainly not without mistakes, but no run is, so... That's not like a huge issue or point of concern, really. No such thing as a perfect run. If there was, speedrunning would be boring. Why do I have a lens split? That would have been a gold lens split, but why do I have a lens split? I think I ask that every time. No, I said I was gonna remove the lens split. I never added this one. No! Because I got these splits from Boo, and he has a lens split. I wanted to remove the lens split. Ooh, this is a 618. This is actually as far right on the ladder as you can be. Even slightly more right, and I would have let go. So this is definitely a 618. Oh man. Save that one sideways movement. World record is the time on speedrun.com in the #1 position, or preferably the time listed at the top of my splits after the text that says world record is. I mean, there's only two, Emily. You either grab the ladder all the way on the right and it's 618, or you grab the ladder slightly to the right, not quite as right as you would like, and it's 619. That's it. It's not hard. It's not like there's tons of patterns or anything. It's either 618 or 619. If it's anything more than that, it's a reset. Irulian, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I'm feeling better, for sure. I have 2 records right now. I have 100% Glitchless and I have Bug Limit. I plan to go after 100% after this, and then after 100%, probably 100% NSR. And then... I don't know after that yet. I have all masks and AFR after that, one of the two. One of those two for sure, probably. Maybe AFR, honestly. AFR is the category I've actually been away from the longest. Like, my AFR record is over a year old. I think it's almost 2 years old. It's been a long time since I ran AFR. Maybe I have to go back. Sub 2 is possible now. It was possible, actually, when I ran. It's just easier now. I also need to do any percent glitchless. So those are going to be my 3 focuses after the 100%. Is any percent glitchless, AFR, and all masks in some order. Oh, and I gotta go back to the new... Like, they finally finished defining bug limit. The new bug limit rule set has been set in stone. So, I will return to bug limit at some point as well. The new bug limit rule set is very similar to the old rule set. So what it is, the new bug limit rule set allows the new spring water on sunblocks. So you'd see that in bug limit. And then it also, the other changes were it allows for recoil jumping and woodfall, I think. Or no, they banned that. They did not. That was the one thing they did not allow. So they do not allow for recoil jumping. In Woodfall. That was the one thing that stayed banned. Wait, I still have the message from Bond. Let me read it before I say anything else incorrect. Okay, so the changes to the bug limit rule set. Sunblock, hot spring water, and spring water on sunblock is allowed. Macau walking cutscene skip is allowed. But by the method of, I believe, walking through the load zone when it starts or something. I think, was allowed. And then Lullaby Skip was allowed. I think maybe they had it banned before. I don't know. No one's gonna do it. That one doesn't matter. Lullaby Skip is allowed via the sword slashing method. And the big one that they allowed, though, the one that changes quite a few things, is Kita Skip. They did not allow Weird Shot Kita Skip, because Weird Shot is, of course, a glitch, but they allow Zora Kita Skip. So, that's interesting. And it actually changes quite a few things, because it makes the graveyard segment shorter, and previously the graveyard segment was during an in-game time segment. It's during aliens. So now you spend less time in the graveyard, which changes quite a few things, because it means all of a sudden, you're in, like, you'd get to aliens early if you just did the old route with Kita Skip. Really? That's not close enough. Don't trust it. Yeah, they just allow Zora Kita Skip. I don't know. I mean, Hookshot Kita Skip is bad, but I feel like it falls under the same sort of thing as Zora Kita Skip, but I don't know. Yeah, you can Goron Pound onto the Lantern, and then you can do a long jump to get from there to the top of the bridge. So, like, getting on top of the bridge where the chest was already possible with what bug limit allowed before. They just didn't allow key to skip itself, opening the chest without fighting him, but getting up there was already possible with methods allowed in bug limit. Oh, I was talking about, like, what I do after all the 100% stuff I was gonna do, Omni. And AFR might be one that I do fairly early on, because it's been a while. Thank you, Timper. No high rolling. My goal isn't to have a record in every category. But it is generally, like, oftentimes my goal is to get, like, I have goal times I want in every category, and they're normally lower than the current world record. That's all. Except for any percent. I don't care about any percent at all. Probably imbued. I think even if it was, in theory, consistent and we understood it, it would still be very difficult, but I could see that. So. Oh no, Omni. I'm sorry, it's pretty funny. I mean, I think I could contest the any percent record if I tried and practiced and whatnot. That's just not something I want to do. I don't need to poison it. What? Like, if I played any percent for, like, a few months, because like, any percent record is getting to that point where I'd probably have to play it for several months to beat it, because it's getting pretty decently optimized by this point. But if I played it for a while and, like, truly practiced, I could reach that point. That's the last thing I want to do, though. I will never do that. You're never gonna see it, so... Yeah, I think it's where you aim hookshot and also where you're standing imbued. I've had more success standing, like, to the side of the chest than straight in front of it with that strat. But I think it's worked actually before standing straight in front of it, so maybe that doesn't matter. I think I've seen Phil get it standing straight in front, but I've had the most success standing to the side. Alrighty, let's have a nice slow tempo. I think I can save some time, probably. I have some hearts though, my health is actually rather low. I should have gotten better. Hearts. Take it. Trunzo, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, sir. That should be. I actually couldn't hear the sub notification. I'm gonna turn up my headset speakers. Forgot to do that. Should hear all the other ones. So I'm gonna have to do, like, I guess my health being low doesn't matter. I'm gonna have crit health for, like, a brief moment. But then I'm gonna get the fairy and heal, so it's okay. The stray fairy will heal me right back up. No! Oh my god. Bad start. I have no idea, Hyrulean. I mean, it's obviously faster, but because it's obviously faster, I've never timed it. Alright, can I please get this switch under the ice first try? Anything other than first try is awful and stupid. Because then the Wolfos messes with you. No! No! I'm too far to the left. Thank you, okay. That could have been much, much worse. It's so hard to back that up if you miss it on the first try. So that's fine. I lost a little bit of time, but honestly, that gets so bad when you miss it the first time. Targeting the Wolfos. The Wolfos is continuing to ruin everything. Run is re-ruined. I agree. Okay. So there was time to save on this segment. I think I will not save much, but maybe I can avoid losing any. Possibly. No, what? I hit for bow. I disagree. Well, that is not how that fairy normally moves. I wonder if I could get that to happen consistently. Because that was much faster. And what the stray fairy normally does there. The most questionable thing in Glitchless? Everything. It's all questionable because it's all arbitrary. Oh, that was almost late. Okay, yeah, I'm going about even on this segment. No time save. Could be worse, that's fine. I didn't split. I was about even. Yeah, the bows spawn in a consistent manner, Hyrulean. It's the same every time. Like, the bows spawning pattern is based on your own movement. That is a terrible jump angle. Oh my god. It's based on, like, I think your own movement, Hyrulean. I believe. Like, if you go near enough to their spawning point, that's what causes them to spawn. Or you have to load their spawning point, one of the two. Like, if you're not looking, like, different camera angles might cause them to spawn differently. Really? Sloppy. I have enough magic for this shot, right? I need at least one more, and then I can get magic refilled. Oh man, I hate those Elflane. Good luck. I'm sure with how hard you've been working, you will do great. Definition for 100% in MM is everything that you keep when you play Song of Time and Fierce Deity. So, because dungeon maps or compasses are kept when you play Song of Time, they are part of the definition. Well, I mean, it's not like... I don't know, I agree that I think OT could have a better definition, but... obviously what matters more is what that community thinks. And, like, MM just lends itself better to a good definition. It's like, it's easier to make a good definition for this game. Because the game just lends itself to a good definition. Yeah, you have to get all Bomber Notebook entries for 100%. I don't even have Bomber's Notebook yet, but I also haven't done anything that relates to an entry yet, so it's okay. I will not have ice arrows for a while yet, thankfully. Dude, it's gonna be just after 3 when I beat Snowhead. In my first couple runs of this category, it was approaching 4. I've gotten much faster at this category. The 100% definition of MM actually does not include boss keys, because you lose them on Song of Time. So because there's something you lose on Song of Time, they're not required in this particular category. However, Glitchless still has to get them all, because boss key skips are not legal. But boss keys, in a regular 100%, you can actually skip boss keys. You only get the ones that it's faster to get, which is actually only Woodfalls in 100%. It's faster to still get Woodfalls, but every other temple you skip in 100% the boss key. Nice, perfect goat fight. Not a Trev goat. It's getting cold, actually. Close the window. Nice. Good time save. Intended percent is actually a thing. It's not cool. It's awful. It's not fun to play. It's not... Well, I think it was fun to watch the first time, only because I was suffering. I don't think it'd be fun to watch when I'm, like, just bored out of my mind. Intended as a joke rule set. You have to go through like every single room in Inverted Stone Tower Temple. You have to go through all of Akana Castle. You have to beat Snowhead by raising the pillar. You have to beat Woodfall on your first trip. You can't come back later. Nice. You have to beat Palace by using magic beans and going for all the way across both the the gardens. You have to finish Clocktown by doing the bomber minigame and going and getting the Moon's Tear and giving it to the scrub. You can't use the gainer. Or even the twisted backflip, they're both banned. I've run it. It actually only takes somewhere between 4 and 5 hours. I have splits. I forget the time it took me to get it. But I already have a Moon's Tear emote shade. That's what this is supposed to be. It's the moon crying, the Moon's Tear. The heck? So I have map, I have compass, I have 15 fairies. All good on that front. 7 arrows is really nice too. I believe... How many arrows do I need from here until I get a refill? I believe I need 5 or 6. So I have an extra. Maybe 2 extras, but at least 1 extra. I forget whether it's 5 or 6. I forget how many the P-Hat dies to. I think the P-Hat dies in 4 arrows, which would mean I need 5 total. Before I get a refill. Oh, that was fast. Was Renter Guy doing this segment and is blindfolded yesterday? I didn't catch it. Wait, how would you ever get this powder keg over here blindfolded? Oh my god, I can't even imagine doing this blindfolded. You do it in the winter? Okay, that's fair. That is probably the smart way to go about it. That is definitely the smart way to go about it. Alrighty, let's win. I can continue if I lose, but let's not lose, because the minute lead is nice, so I don't want to lose that minute lead. What?! That's so weird, I've never seen that. It just canceled my spikes. Somehow. Awkward. Okay, well that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just slow. That was so weird. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Like, the Goron's rubber band backwards if they get ahead of you, so falling behind early doesn't matter. Falling behind later matters. You don't want to fall behind late in the race. Falling behind early in the race barely matters. Passing here though. You should try to pass me here. Or no? Guess not. Normally they do. Okay, good, win. Lost 2 seconds to that weird thing that happened in the race, but a win is a win. A win is certainly a win, and we take it. Or, let me give an alternative to that, Fisto. No! That is, my alternative proposition. Three, 2, 4, 1, 5. I mean, nice. Runner Guy doesn't have to do the race. Doing the race blindfolded is actually not that bad. I've actually done the Goron race blindfolded before. Or I finished the track. I made it to the end. I didn't win the race. But it's possible to make it to the end. I don't know if it's possible to do quickly. I mean, with practice maybe, but it'd be really hard. It's not necessary to beating the game. Dude, Emoji and Timber, thank you so much for the bits. And yeah, there'll probably be viewer bingo today at some point. Cause I'm not just gonna do 2 hundo glitchless runs, because later in the stream I'm gonna be tired and it's gonna be harder to do a good run. That's why we're doing runs at the beginning. Thank you for the 5 bits, meows. Ugh. Okay, cafe, fire arrow, keep going. No! Sure. Butler race blindfolded, that'd be a good one, for sure. Zelda's going pretty good, Monk. I'm actually decently ahead right now. There's been one sloppy segment so far. Snowhead was kinda meh. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Yeah, 1 bit is equivalent to 1 cent. Nice, got magic, got bombs. Bombs weren't that necessary. And then I'll refill up on magic here because one of these bushes has a guaranteed magic or arrow drop. I want the arrows. Magic is fine. I just want the arrows. It's still 5:10, dude. It's never been this early for me reaching the ranch. It's normally at least 5:20, 5:30. When you're playing the Postman minigame for the heart piece, there's no audio cue unless you have Bunny Hood on, in which case there'll like be a ticking noise on every second. Without Bunny Hood, there is no audio cue. There's only a visual cue. Thank you very much, Keaton. I almost got here early enough for there to be music during this part. If I had been here, literally the music just faded out. 5:15. Oh my god. The music just faded out. I was almost early enough to get the music. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't actually, like, I used another spur by accident. I didn't want to go that fast. Made it harder to aim at that balloon. So I got a 26. My songs have been above average this run, by the way. I think I've only failed Sonata once. And that was like the only time I failed a song. Above average, dude. That's way above average for me. As bad as that is above average. Sour Please is the most hideous emote I've ever seen in my life. That's why. Yeah, you can, well, yeah, you can play a song too fast and you can start too early. If you play a song too fast, it'll just drop a note because the game isn't accepting the input yet. If you start too early, though, it'll play the note, but it won't actually count towards completing the song for some reason. I was supposed to get 2 carrots there. I'm gonna carrot shoot. This is a 47 for sure. A bad 47. Upsetting. Ah, 47.46. That's actually reset worthy. That's so bad. And it was a gold, but why? But why? It's reset worthy, Hyrulean. Like, I got it there because I jumped the gun on using a carrot twice, and I didn't allow for the one I needed to regen. That was really slow. On 2 separate instances I did that, and it caused the 47. Disgusting. Just abominable. Trash. I do not know, Monk. I don't think we'll ever know either. It would be pretty fast. There is quite a few, like, I guess the biggest thing a task of the 100% glitchless category would be able to do is it'd be able to route in such a way, like, it'd be able to route around doing everything perfectly, like all the in-game time events. It'd be able to route all the in-game time events in, knowing that it's going to, like, be fast enough to make certain things. Like, you'd have to figure out how fast those things would be, but because all your movement and all the temples and everything would be, you know, perfect, or as close as the tasser could find, at least, you'd have more options for how to manage in-game time. I don't know if I've highlighted my record. Like, the VOD is definitely gone if I didn't highlight my PB for horse race, like a Pono race. If it's not highlighted, it's gone, which means I just need to beat it and then highlight it properly. Because my record for that race is like a 46, I think low 7 something. I did, Nightler, I did. I spent all of yesterday practicing, or a good deal of yesterday practicing Great Bay Temple. Not all of yesterday. There were other things too, but Great Bay Temple, I spent like 2 hours on yesterday. I am, Bulldops, I am. Right after 100% glitchless, actually, my next category I'm going to run is 100%. Alrighty. Let's not mess up Pirate's Fortress for once. It doesn't matter how, like, the current 100%, like, we already went over this earlier in the stream, so I'm not going to go over it again, but the current 100% record is not optimized. It doesn't use current strats. It's really old by this point. It really doesn't matter how good NOP is because that route uses old strats, so it's irrelevant. He is extremely good. I'm just saying, skill doesn't matter because the new strats alone just make that time irrelevant. That was so weird to me that it turned night right there. I wasn't ready for that. It's normally turning night much, or like I just said, like the thing with this run is I've just been faster than normal this run, and I'm ahead of in-game time more than I normally am. I'm gonna have to uninvert pretty early for aliens probably. I don't think it's been 2 complete reroutes, Timper. It's had 1 though. The first, like, when Equip Swap came out, the current route was adapted to include it. I don't think it was a complete reroute. Calling it a complete reroute isn't accurate. It's just that the current, like, the existing route was adapted to have Equip Swap in it. Yeah, it had some changes, but I wouldn't call it a complete reroute, right? I don't think I'd call it that. Because it still had, like, the same basic structure to the route. It just had minor changes within it throughout, which is, like, typical with most routes, right? Yeah. Even without Equip Swap, like, I was on pace to beat NOP's current record before Equip Swap. Like, remember I had that run that was on 449 pace and I lost it to Town Archery? I was really sad about that one. So, like, even before the new route, the 452 was very beatable. I lost that 449. I'm still... Oh my god, I was so sad with that one, but... Yeah. Weird B is a trick that allows you to get an item onto your B button. You go. Like, something other than what is intended on your B button. So, like, in the case of the current 100% route, it uses Weird B to actually get a spottle containing Seahorse on your B button. So that you don't have to take a picture of a pirate in Pirate's Fortress. Nice side hop. Nice side hop. Alright, Alchemy. Good luck. That is quite alright. The stream is quite long, so... As far as I know, Meows, it's random. Like, I think it depends on the ad you watch, but the ad you watch that you get is random. So it's essentially random. Yeah, Alchemy, that is still the plan. I'd still like to do bingo after this run. Like, this run, in theory, would end at, like... right before 8, so I could still do our Bingomizer and then viewer bingo after that. Hundo can be sub 440 now. Sub 450 is a joke. Hey, Trickster! How are you? I almost said this evening. I was about to say, how are you this evening? I'm so used to saying that. Because I always stream at night. It's basically muscle memory. It's not quite that, but... Oh my god. This run is quite alright. Good gobbler. Nice, Keaton. It's kinda how I feel right now. No! The bonk to fish combo! It's been a long time since I've got that. Let's see how good this will be this time around. Nice, he put away hook shot. Unfortunately, in this category, this segment is somewhat dictated by RNG, because it's just guessing for the mass code, and I'd prefer to get it quicker, if possible. Too far right. Yep, I've been making that mistake a little bit lately. It's mostly because I keep landing on a different part of the bookshelf than I normally do. So I need to aim further left than I'm used to. I normally land further right. Let's just kill myself real quick. Even though, like, there's no point to taking damage right now at all. Because I still have to get the heart piece. It's actually just going to be slower when I do. That was completely accidental. Yeah, you can hit through the picture. The hook shot just goes right through. And if you aim at the right spot, you can take down the picture and hit the skull toe in the same go. Alright, who wants to guess a mass code? I do. Green. Green. Blue? Green. Green. Please stop missing. Green, blue, green, blue. So it's green, blue, green, blue. What? Nice. I'm confused. Green. Blue? Green. Is it red? Oh, it's red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Yellow? Green. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Yellow. Blue. Yes, okay. That was... Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I spent so long getting that code, I lost track of what I was doing. That was really unlucky. That was particularly unlucky. Oh, I already took down the painting. Man, this is slow now. I'm probably gonna lose time. That was not good. It's like one of the worst things about this category, honestly. You can't... Well, you can do that now, Zelda Gamer, but setting up that file is part of timing now if you want to do that. So it's not worth it. So you just have to guess in this category. Hello? That's not good. Camera angle? So yeah. Basically, the fastest thing to do in this category at the moment is to just guess the code, and it's rather luck-based, unfortunately. Hey Kotex, good afternoon. I'm not gonna try to wish someone good evening again. I need to stop climbing this thing. You don't need to climb that. Thank you for the bits, Meows. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any time save here, unfortunately, because of the bad code. Yeah, no time save, bad code. Basically went even with PB, because PB also got a bad code. Thanks, Black Op. Yeah, in casual play, you get that code by using Captain's Hat and talking to the stall children around the building, and they'll give you the code. However, even if I had the Captain's Hat, I still wouldn't use it, because that's still slower than just guessing. So even if I had that mask, which I think an earlier Hundo Glitchless route did when you did Oceanside, like, you'd have the mask, and you still, like, well, back then you'd know the code, actually. I need this chest. I'm short on rupees. But, like, even if you had that code, you'd still guess. Like, even if you had that mask. It's just not worth it. It's too slow. Man, these spam bots lately been coming with less and less viewers. It's unfortunate. I don't even need to be famous anymore to get spam bots. There's a viewer of mine that likes to enable a Pyramid Destroyer bot, but I don't think it's here right now. However, do note that if you attempt a pyramid and it fails, you get banned. Pyramids are only allowed if you succeed, so proceed with caution. It's not a permanent ban, though. It's just a meme. I will time you out, though. No, more than that, Cha-Cha. That's not a real punishment. At least a minute. At least a minute. For those failed pyramids. Sharp these turns are. I always underestimate it. It's so early right now. Holy heck, it's only 10:30. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to uninvert like much earlier than I'm used to, and that's gonna scare me a little bit, but I also know that I am that early and that I can get away with it. So I definitely should. It's just weird to me. You watched my first Hundo run? Oh my god. Did you watch just the first Hundo run, or did you finish watching me watching my first Hundo run? There's two videos on my channel. There's one that's just my first Hundo run, like the original clip, and then there's another video of me reviewing my first Hundo run. Cha-Cha's not afraid to go after you guys. Like you better be picking your time wisely if you're going for a pyramid. That's for sure. My first Hundo run is so fast. I agree. I was basically the god gamer. Yeah, get 2-tier pyramids out of here. 2-tier pyramids are weak. Those don't count. You go for a 2-tier pyramid, you're just plain scared. Beaver's almost over. I've been mostly zoned out. I do believe this is the 4th race. Let it be over. No more. I might lose time here because one of my beaver races the first older brother race was kind of sloppy, and also because my rupee count was below average, I had to get the extra chest with the 20 rupee in it, which sometimes you don't need to get if your rupee count is good. It kind of just depends on random rupee drops whether or not you need to get that one. And I did this run because my money was actually 15 lower than it needed to be, quite a bit. That 20 rupee chest fixes it, if you need it. This is gold? Why? Okay, it's not. Never mind. It was very close to a gold, though. It was extremely close. That's still pretty bad. Get the heart piece! Get the heart piece! Ah! Trev, smash! Trev, mad, get the heart piece! I have one arrow. Should I get the arrow refill? I missed it. I was trying to roll through it. That should still work. I don't see why that picture wouldn't work. I do not currently have a way set up to donate with crypto. I've never dealt with it before. You're actually the first person that's asked, so like maybe, I don't know, if more people asked I could like try something. I missed the bush. I wanted the one to throw. Okay, I just have one arrow. But yeah, I've actually never even dealt with crypto before. So when's witch archery? Not for a little bit. It's like another couple, it's like an hour and a half? Or less? Less, I think. I need one more rupee. Okay, good. I have the exact amount of money I need. This heart piece I'm about to buy costs 100. Nice, nice. Because I can't remember exactly where it is offhand. It's like towards the end of this cycle. I am disavowed, I am. Like, my plans for this stream is it's gonna be, hopefully, this run finishes, and then probably bingo stuff around 8 at the normal time, and then it'll probably be around 10 hours into the stream then, and I might just do casual Xenoblade because I'm gonna be tired at that point. And I'll finish it up. So do a little bit of everything. 2 6-hour runs is a little bit taxing, I think. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Maybe I could. I probably could, but I don't think it's the best idea. I could do it, but I like this plan more. Yes, I am, Scathy. How are you? Moon's Tear, Sora. The gainer first tried. Nope. 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 Gainer is not banned, no. I mean, I could explain to you the logic behind why it's not banned, and it's mostly related to the fact of like how targeting a wall works. Because when you target a wall, the game actually applies forward momentum to you, so that you like move into position in front of the wall. Like when you target the wall, it sets your angle perpendicular to the wall, and it gives you some forward momentum to set you in front of the wall at a set distance from it. And so all that a gainer is you backflip and you target the wall. And when you target the wall, it gives you that forward momentum so that you stay against the wall. That is the logic behind it. So it's just like, the way we look at it, it's just targeting while backflipping is one way to look at it. Like, the rule set's pretty arbitrary, but I actually agree with that one. I think a lot of people do as well. When you understand how gainers works, it does make sense to an extent. But yeah, like, Glitchless is always going to be arbitrary. Either way. I believe I'm soaring to the sky. You'd think I'd have this memorized, but my memory sucks, so... Why was it your least favorite Zelda game before watching runs? Oh, I mean, I'm glad you came around, but oh, it hurts. Okay, the picture worked. That should work. Please work. I disagree. What are these copy pastas? I don't have time to read these. Nice. That jump slash cancel is never worth it. I shouldn't even bother going for it because it actually never works. Dude, I like Skyward Sword, Cha-Cha. How can you say that? Skyward Sword is a good game. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna do this safe. Ah! Okay, backflip up, please. Okay. That was slow, but it could have been much, much worse. If I'd fallen there, I would have had to, like, put on Goron and a bomb and damage boost up, and it would have been even slower. So I will... Oh, okay, great, yeah. Right, okay. Not good, but... That's fine, I guess. This room is so slow now. That was such a slow room because of that. Like, completely threw me off. All, like, the cycles and whatnot, they were all off. Still though, so far this run's been really nice, and I hope it stays on this pace, like, through Dogs. Like, Dogs is my big concern right now, because that's coming up. And I'd really like to get, like, first or second try and not lose that much time. That'd be really nice. I got damaged by the skull toe and it pushed me back into the bugs. That bottle swipe would have missed otherwise. Amazing. That bottle swipe was not on target until the skull toe hit me. I love it. I'm good at Pasture. 12 hours I can do. I haven't done a 24 hours in a really long time, though. There's a reason for that, because I did not feel good for like a day or two afterwards, and that's just not worth it. But 12 hours is fine. Hey, Shuver. Pairs of pants right now. Has the wrong pairs, Dia. Nice stairs. So what is my in-game time right now? Because I think I'm going to uninvert right now. What are we at? What are we at? 2! Oh my god, we're uninverting right now. 2? Holy heck. I thought I had Goron on already. It's gonna be so early when I leave this area. I didn't realize it was that early. Holy heck. It's gonna be like 3 when I leave. It's gonna be before 3. Oh my god, this is actually bad. I'm gonna end up waiting so long at Aliens. I didn't realize it was this early. I should have uninverted in Swamp Spider House, like, shortly after equipping Ocarina. That's crazy. I've never been this early before. That just means I've been inverted basically since the run started, and it means that just during all of that, like, I was playing on average better than I ever have for me to be this early. You accepted affiliate to have your one emote past year, and that's what you chose? I'm disappointed. Truly. I am short money. I want to hit at least 80 here, because I do need 80 for the dog race. Okay, so I can get 10 on top of the fence, and then I need to get at least 2 of the single greens. So there's 1. And then there's a single green on the other side as well that I need to get, because I need to hit at least 80. So I'll land on it. I missed it! I went past it! Okay. Okay, exactly 80 rupees. That is good. That is exactly how many I needed. Why am I saving a bunch of time in this segment still? I could have managed in-game time so much better. I'm still saving a bunch of time. I'm going to lose dog race? No! Tetronian, not on English. It's way too easy to win Postman minigame on English. And on Japanese, it doesn't help because of how precise it is. It's better to just use a visual cue. Like, I guess some people might benefit from an audio cue, but honestly, I think visual cues are much more easy to use for a precise input, I should say. Bad English. Alright, guys. Dog race time. Please, first try. Give it to me. Okay, that's a pretty good message. It's not my best one, but it's not my worst one. Oh, I can pick up the dog. He's on a slope! I can't pick him up! Okay, I really cannot lose this. I don't have the money to try again. Like, if you have a little bit of extra money, you can supplement it with a chest in here to try again. But if he loses, like, the chest isn't enough. There's only 70 rupees here, and I need 80. But it looks good! It's looking good! Oh, okay, we got a good speed. We're good. It's all good. Now get first, because if I get first, I get more money than if I get second. And actually, the placing of the dog here changes the route. Because if you have more money, you get to do a faster route. And he does get first, so my wallet is maxed. Heck yeah. Blue dog! Yes. He was so slow, you could actually see Gold Dog in the back. Good RNG here too? Let's see it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going behind the fence potentially. Or I think he's in front of the fence. That's good if he is. I think he's in front. I'd like for him to be in front of the fence. Oh, he went behind, didn't he? No, I thought he was gonna go in front. Please stay there. Okay, I got him through it. 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get these two first before they wander off, because that one's coming towards me. And hopefully he's kind of coming this way. Eh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That was pretty okay. Here comes the one that was behind the fence. Yeah, Gold Dog is always the strat. He has the highest chance of winning of any of the dogs. So it's always worth it to keep... Like, if you don't get a good message, like a good text box from the Gold Dog, you reload the area and try again, because every time you leave the area, it, like, every time you load the area, basically, they load with different text boxes. And their text box, determines how good their chance to win is. Now, there is something you can do. I think it was Kita who tested recently that if you... Or was it Kita or was it Indeed? I don't know, actually. I forget. I'm really bad. But it was tested recently that if you get a bad text box on the Gold Dog, you can try one of the white or gray dogs, I think. Both the white and the gray dogs have about a 50% chance to win with a good text box, but that's a lot lower than Gold Dog, and it's generally not worth risking, because if you lose the race, it's so bad. I've never seen Blue Dog win, because Blue Dog can't win. Statistically, Blue Dog cannot win. There's a way to kind of cheat it. Using a glitch called BA, Bottle Adventure, you can actually set a flag in the game so that no matter... Like, even if your dog loses, you still get the reward, basically. Like, the game will be flagged as give Link the reward, whether or not he wins. It'll, like, the game will treat it like he won. Like, you'll get the... Like, the NPC will give you the text boxes like you won, even if you lost. And so you could theoretically pick Blue Dog, he'd lose, but you'd still get the reward, and that's the closest thing. You technically didn't win, but you still got the reward. Using BA. I don't know anything about RBA. It's not quite like arbitrary code execution. Either way. I don't know how RBA works, but the way BA works is you are changing, BA does allow you to alter certain values that normally you would not be able to alter in memory. So you are kind of, like, this isn't my specialty, so I don't want to say something incorrect, but to some extent you are, altering things within memory that you're not supposed to be altering otherwise with BA. And as far as RBA, I don't know. Because RBA barely exists in this game, as far as I know. As I do not run OOT, I am not an expert on RBA. You'd have to ask someone who runs OOT. Because RBA basically doesn't exist in this game. I think you can do it with, like, Ocarina or something. But it's extremely limited and useless. BA in MM works like this. You dupe bottles over various masks in your inventory, and then, at least this is one use of it that I know. You dupe bottles over the masks in your inventory, and then you fill those bottles that are on the mask slots with hot spring water. And hot spring water is interesting in that it can change state while in the bottle. And so, because, like, it's something specific to hot spring water, basically, and I believe it has to do with its ability to change state from within the bottle. That causes some oddities. But BA can actually do a lot of interesting things. Like, I think one use of BA is you can get, like, a rock sirloin to spawn, like, every time you load an area or something. Also, I think it's Cafe Mask BA, where you catch hot spring water in a bottle over Cafe Mask. That makes it so that it's midnight automatically. Like, it'll make it midnight on whatever day you're on, no matter what time it was before you did it. It'll just be midnight. Which actually was in an old All Masks route. Like, a really old All Masks route did Cafe Mask BA to make it midnight when they needed it to be midnight. So, fun fact, that was in an old route. Hey, Blue Bob, thank you very much. Nice punch. Punch for Blue Bob. Yeah, they did. You can get Cafe Mask multiple times, though. Like, the game just checks for it in your inventory, and if you don't have it, you can get it again. You can't do that with every mask, but Cafe Mask is one of them that you can get again. No, Song of Time does not restore duped over masks. You did have to get it again. I wouldn't say there's more RNG, at least in the new any percent. Like, I don't know if you're referring to a specific category or not, but in the new any percent route, there's less RNG, except for the Majora fight, than there used to be. And most other categories have a similar amount that they did before. I don't think it's really changed. How do you get bank cart piece in Glitchless? Well, you see, Blue Bob. You run around North Termina Field with Bunny Hood on, shooting light arrows at Enos, which are the snowball throwing guys in North Termina Field at night. And then you get a bunch of money from them, and then you deposit it, and then you go do it again. And again. And again. There's Mega Eno banned in Glitchless. It doesn't exactly make anything faster to get Mega Eno, so I'd imagine not. Oh, it's really fun, Blue Bob. It's at the end of the run, though, so you don't, like, it's at the very end. Like, last hour. So, you don't have to do it most runs unless it's PV pace. You really enjoy watching Low Percent? That's going to change when you see the new route. Low Percent now has over 100 more Blast Mass covers than before. Which I think amounts to more than 20 minutes of Blast Mass covering. No, Alchemy. Probably not. And thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it, Ninja. Nice. Go. Go! Hit him! Go! I hope that bomb's close enough. It's not as close as I'm used to, I think. Hit him! Good. That really didn't hit him. Not the fastest fight, but that was still pretty okay. It's really hard to get Pounds to hit, because if he does the wrong animation at the wrong time, it pushes you actually away from him, and the Pound misses. But the reason we use Pounds as opposed to Punches is because they do more damage to him. Pounds and Punches both have a damage value of 2, but for some reason a lot of enemies are weak to one or the other, and they take more damage than 2 from 1. So Kita actually takes more damage from Pounds. He actually takes 4. Does double damage. So it's pretty fast, if you can hit them all. Thanks, Matan. Am I saving time here? I think. A little bit. Zeklon, thank you very much for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. So hopefully this segment doesn't go poorly. This segment I actually lost a lot of time in one of my previous runs. Not my PB, but just last run I did actually. And it's because of 2 particular tricks. So hopefully those 2 go well. Hello? I suck. Oh my god. I was like the smallest distance I could be from him and still not hit. Rather unfortunate. Alright, so this segment's pretty cool, but these tricks that I'm about, like, I'm gonna have to do a couple of, little jumps or tricks to get through these rooms quickly, so hopefully this works out. This one's the easier one. Hopefully I don't fail this one. That angle's off. Okay. Fantastic. Why was that not a straight angle? There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. And then... This jump sucks. I hate this jump. Work! Yes! Okay. I hate that jump so much. So kinda slow on that first one, but the fact that I got the second jump first try is good. My first time for any percent glitchless is around 3.5 hours or something. I don't remember exactly. It should be on my speedrun.com profile though. Like if you go to like all my outdated runs, there's a button to show outdated runs. You could probably find my first one, because that's where all my old movies are. What kind of keyboard is it, Futon? How did what not hit me? The iron knuckle? The iron knuckle, the swing doesn't really strike you until it's like almost all the way down. Okay, so there's one more thing that I failed several times in my last run, but I practiced it and I think it's easy now. I thought it was easy before, but you know, when you fail something that often, it probably merits some practice. So hopefully this goes well too. See, I've been back and forth on brown and red switches for keyboard. Why did I take? Well, I have to take this off anyway, so I guess it's okay. But I've been back and forth on brown and red switches for keyboards because I'm going to be buying one with this new PC I'm going to be getting in like a month or two or something. Not sure exactly. But people keep like recommending me back and forth, like saying one or the other is better. Or red's the quietest or something. Alright, so this trick I failed for like 30-40 seconds in my last round. I just could not get the lineup, so hopefully this works out better this time. Really want to... Like, it's harder to do this trick quickly in this category, just because you don't have a sword, so you can't slash up to the edge. I need to, like, kind of guess where the edge is, because the edge isn't what it looks like. The edge is closer than it looks like. Like, I'm right next to the edge right now. Even though it looks like there's some space to move forward, you don't have any. But that was quick. That was good. That hook shot is pretty precise. Because you're not supposed to be able to do that. Neither Gaming Ninja. I'm playing on a GameCube controller, and I'm playing on Wii Virtual Console version. Which, Wii Virtual Console is technically an emulator, but it's not like a PC emulator, which is what I think you were referring to. It is an emulator. So you could air wham, but it would be an extra pause, because here's the thing. I'm using hookshot to hookshot across to the tree, and I don't have stick equipped yet, because my equips at that point are Goron, Garo, hookshot. Because after giving the potion to the guard, right, I had Goron, Lens, potion, because I needed Goron for the movement, potion to give to him, and Lens to see him. And then after that, I need to keep Goron for the movement still. I need Garo for him to talk to me and spawn the tree. And I need Hookshot to hookshot the tree and hookshot the tree afterwards. So I really don't want to equip Stick until after I've done that trick, that Ice Arrow skip. Because if I do, it's going to be an extra pause, because I need Stick to hit the owl. I need Goron for the movement still, and I want Ocarina to soar away after this cutscene. So I want to be able to equip Ocarina and Stick together, but if I equip Stick early, then I'll have Goron, Stick, Hookshot, because I still need Hookshot to hookshot to the tree if I use Stick to line up ahead of time. And so it's going to be an extra equip for Ocarina, which would waste time. Cutscene's more than enough time to explain a single equip. We could go even more in depth if we wanted, but it's not necessary. Hey, Emerno. I'm, like, not the most qualified person to write a textbook on an Endo, even. That honor would belong to, I don't know. Jimmy, Kita, and Seedborn and Imbued should all write it together. There you go. Nice! You know, just hit the tree. Let's just bonk the wall into the void, yes. I am fast today. Please don't. It's not hard to cross that like that. What am I doing? Hello? Really? I was slightly off. I was too far right. Yeah, I was too far right, and then I over-adjusted by going too far left and nearly missed again. This segment sucks now. Grr. Almost a good segment. Small mistake there, cost actually quite a bit of time. Thanks, Sora. Thanks, Kiko. Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna lose like 20 seconds on this segment. We won't see it because my PB forgot to split, but... And we might not even see it at all because I might save so much time on Woodfall if I'm fast because my PB lost quite a bit of time on Woodfall. So when I get to Woodfall Temple here, could actually come out even more ahead. I could be like 2 minutes ahead at the end of Woodfall, honestly. That would be pretty nice. I'd like to get sub 250. I think that's a pretty good goal. Or sub... Did I just say sub 250? I meant sub 550. Oh my god. Sub 250! Finishing this run in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, it is definitely possible to 100% this game in less than 3 hours. 100% realistic. Alright, Myrna, I'll do it for you. NSR is not under 3 hours, but it is under 4. Or, it could be under 4. I don't think anyone's actually gotten an under 4 hour time. But it could be under 4. Alrighty, Woodfall Temple. There's only one really bad trick in this temple. And hopefully I get it quickly. My last run, I got it, like, instantly. It was so fast. I want to see that again. And all it is another really precise hook shot. And it's this hook shot right here. There's like a line of pixels at the top of this torch that is hookshotable, and otherwise this torch is not hookshotable. So let me see if I can get it. It's at the very top. That was so fast! My god! I'm the Lord, dude! Okay. Like, without trying it for yourself, I really can't describe how difficult it is to do that hookshot, because most of that torch is not hookshotable. Like, you can't hookshot it. Okay, I need bombs and Deku. And keep fire herbs. Ah! No, 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 no! I'm not high enough. Oh, no! Why did that happen? There are 15 fairies in each temple. I forgot to split for Enter Woodfall Temple again. Nice. Oh, I can't get all of them. My bad. How are you? I'll see you eventually. That's how it normally works. It's okay. I don't know, man. I try. I have to concentrate quite often, man. People don't give me enough slack for missing their messages when I'm focusing on the speedrun. I think I deserve more slack than I get. Maybe. Alright, not a perfect woodfall. The biggest mistake, though, was missing that platform cycle because I accidentally stepped off the flower. Because I started holding a direction when I put on the mask so that it would cancel the cutscene sooner, but then I just didn't press A to get in the flower and he just moved off of it, and then... Because my A input was too early, so like it wasn't accepting that input yet, so he just didn't go in the flower. Unfortunate. Thanks, Astri. Alright, looks like I'm about a minute 40 ahead still. So I probably lost a little bit of time on Enter Woodfall, but I saved it back within Woodfall, more than likely. Minute 45 ahead. Pretty good. Yeah, the splits give you a decent amount of information. They tell you what's coming up, and they tell you about how long it will take and how far ahead or behind I am currently. Like, at the time that I picked up Adawa's Remains, I was a minute and 45 seconds ahead of my personal best. And my personal best is also the record. Why would you say that, Cha-Cha? It's so negative. Why don't you believe in me? As far as I know, Adawa's first jump is RNG. I don't know any way to prevent it. And I've shot at, like, different points. Like, I try shooting at different points of his body, and I still get the jump all the time, regardless of where I shoot. I don't know... If the jump isn't RNG, then I don't know what it is exactly that causes it. And I don't know anybody who does know what it is. Adawa will always jump if you throw a bomb at him, so that's consistent, but arrows at his, like, knees, I don't know. And I think it is RNG, but I can't say for certain. Yeah, this run's pretty nice so far. I mean, it hasn't done Great Bay Temple yet. Great Bay Temple, easily the hardest part of the run. For sure. But I definitely have a lot of time to lose before it's, like, behind. And a lot of time to save after Great Bay Temple as well. Great Bay Temple is coming up, though, within the half hour. I'll be entering it like 25 minutes. And that is just my biggest concern, is Great Bay Temple, for sure. Great Bay Temple got so many tricks that you can lose a lot of time on. They're all very hard, or at least easy to fail. Hard and easy to fail are not necessarily the same thing. They just have, like, a lot of fail cases that are easy to avoid, but can happen from time to time. So I think my Mask of Sense Gold is really good. Like, I have so many good Butler races. Like, all that time I put in practicing it really mattered when it came down to it in runs. Back in 100%, and it still does in Hundo Glitchless. Oh man, it's getting darker. You can actually see what's on my windowsill. It's not just like blinding white light. No, no, no! Okay. Fell again. Okay, he wasn't in the same position this time. Dang it, dude. This run sucks! No, that's not fair, bad idea. This is the easy part of Deku Palace. I just managed to choke it somehow. Oh dear. Alright, well my butler race will still be godlike. So it's okay. Dang it. Getting across those gaps, though, is basically luck. It's like, he only gets across those gaps. Goron rolling isn't smooth. It's cyclical. Like, there are different parts of the Goron roll depending on where his body is and when. And you can only make it across those gaps if you're at the right part of a Goron roll. It's really unfortunate. Because, like, there's no way to tell. It's going too fast. Really? This was actually a bad butler race. Bad split. I lost like 15 seconds almost. 12. Once you're ahead of the butler, if you stay ahead, that portion is the same speed, but I definitely lost time at the beginning, so unfortunate, truly. I definitely will be Gosi, more than likely. No, he has like a set max speed, Exter. Eventually, I believe. Like, once you get ahead of him, I'm pretty sure he just speeds up until he's back ahead again to, like, max speed almost immediately. I don't think it's, like, in my experience, it's max speed. As soon as you're ahead. Because you're not supposed to be ahead of him. Is he really, Exter? Nice. Let me tell you, OT, flawless game. Pinnacle of programming right there. Goron spikes for the entire butler race is, not something I'd ever even attempt in an RTA run. It is actually possible, but that is the perfect way to just throw away a run. It would take hundreds of attempts to get something like that, probably, to work. only crashes when you roll into a bomb a very specific way, though. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. I refuse to acknowledge that particular flaw. Or any flaw. MM is perfect. There's no contend. You can't contest. It's... Almost forgot to split there. Would have missed out on my fantastic gold segment. Like, I see that one all over the place too, Nuz. It's like... it's just something people like to copy-paste. I don't think anyone falls for it, and I don't get what the point is, because no one falls for it. It's not funny. So... what then is the point? We're gonna be waiting a while, Amyrna. Bitcoin's gonna go up soon? No! I wanna buy my PC. If Bitcoins go up, GPUs are gonna go back up in price. And I'll be sad. Because demand will rise again. Thanks for the bits, Gaming Ninja. Appreciate it. The GPU's not up in price because of mining? I thought that was the primary cause there. I mean, they were up in the first place, but didn't they go up even more because of that? Or am I mistaken? Really? Oh, really? What are they being used for? Because I actually know nothing about that. I assume that was the case, but I actually know surprisingly little about it. As I just demonstrated. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. The entire stream has been this run, so it's basically been a 3-hour stream so far. Okay. See, I did not know that. I learned something. That is my bad. I still blame Bitcoin, though, because people are still doing it because of Bitcoin, if that's the case. If they're just using it to get alternative coins. I want to buy a new PC! I don't use Stone Mask because Stone Mask is an extra equip and none of the pirates are going to catch me anyway. and I don't have to slow down to avoid any of the pirates, so Stone Mask is completely worthless. Like, you're gonna see right here exactly how useless and how blind these pirates are. Like, how bad they are at what they're supposed to do. Like, see this pirate right here? Watch this. Goodbye. Almost forgot Ocarina for a second. Oh my god, Cha-Cha! Don't believe in me enough, Cha-Cha. I mean, I currently use a laptop to stream. I don't even have a PC. The PC, I actually got help from a couple friends and picked out parts for my first PC ever. And as soon as graphics cards go down in price, I will purchase it. But as prices are still a tiny bit inflated, I'm probably gonna wait a little bit longer. But it's getting closer. Prices are going back down, and I'm really looking forward to buying my first PC. As soon as I had all the parts picked out and I was looking at it and I was really happy with everything I picked, I was so excited. Then I'm like, wait, GPUs are still really expensive, so I'm gonna have to wait, because I don't want to buy them at that inflated price. I'm willing to wait, and I will be patient. But I really do want it. I do have a budget, and I'm not going for the most recent cards. I'm looking for, I'm probably gonna buy an NVIDIA 1070, I believe. I'm not buying the most expensive cards. I cannot afford that. I'm also buying a car, is the thing. So, I only have so much money to go around. I'm fine with a 1070. A 1070 will likely be relevant for many years. I'm definitely happy with that. It's all I need. I just want something where I can stream at higher bit rates without my computer bursting into flames, because when I try to stream Xenoblade, I have to go at a little bit lower bit rate than I'd like, just because if I go too high, it actually, the fan goes crazy and it starts dropping frames and my computer can't handle it. And then also there's a lot of, there's some PC games I wanted to play recently. My computer does not play Ori and the Blind Forest at max, at its normal FPS. It drops. It slows down. That's the kind of laptop we're dealing with here. I don't even need to buy an SSD. I already have one in my laptop. I'm just gonna take it out and put it into the PC when I get it. Oh yeah, A Hat in Time. It's not like a super optimized game. I actually wanted to do the speedrun event. They did a speedrun event with a beta version of A Hat in Time, and I couldn't record the game because the game runs, already, kind of, not that bad normally, but when I tried to record, 10 FPS max. Really bad. So I couldn't do the speedrun event because I couldn't record it. Yep, I know it is, Crusader. Like, I know the 1070 is more than enough for what I want it for, but I also want it to be relevant for quite a few years. So that's why I'm getting a 1070. It's not completely necessary for what I want it to do now, but for what I will hopefully have it doing in the future, it will be good. Because I also want it to remain relevant for at least, like, 4 or 5 years. I think Enup said he wants to do glitchless any percent and 100%. It's just, he wants to finish what he's doing first, and he'll never do that, so, because there's always going to be ways to improve it. I don't think Enup's going to settle anytime soon on what he has in any percent and 100%. That's probably the primary reason. I think he'd be more than willing to run this category, it's just he wants to run other things instead first. Magic. Yeah, the problem with MM, and I think is the reason why Hundo, Glitchless, and Hundo don't have that big of a separation, is because of a lot of the minigames. A lot of the minigames are forced for heart pieces, and you can't really speed many of them up with glitches. So the minigames just kind of are there in both runs, and with no way to really speed them up, they take up the same amount of time in both and add quite a lot of length to the run. Thanks, Paper. What do I have Zora on? C down? No! Why did I think he was C down? I was like convinced Zora was on C down. I'm done. Dang it. Alright, hardest part of the run. Oh, I need to mentally prepare myself. I really want to get out of here not losing much time. I'd still like to be at least over a minute ahead. Ideally, I keep the same amount of lead I have right now, but my PB's Great Bay Temple is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, so it's hard. But let's see what we can do. I'm actually entering Great Bay Temple nearly 2 minutes ahead. I'm saving time here. I'm entering Great Bay Temple 6 seconds off of 2 minutes ahead. I want to stay as close to this lead as possible. Let's not... You know what? This is an entirely silent Great Bay Temple. Complete laser focus. Let's do it. That was so good! Okay, back to silence. Okay. So for anyone who was, came during that, I was not talking because I was trying to focus on Great Bay Temple. And unfortunately, I still made tons of mistakes! That was bad! It wasn't as bad as last run, though. It was still improved. I need to practice even more, though. By the way, hey Omni, hey Jetstream. Hey anyone else who came in. I don't remember everyone who came in. I think there was like quite a few people who came in while I was doing that temple. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. I can maybe get to them after the boss. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time on this segment. It's not gonna be crazy. It's not gonna be crazy. So that's okay. I'm still gonna be quite ahead. That is a really bad position. Or actually, wait, if I can get here fast enough. Okay, that's actually okay. Right. Yeah, I'm losing like 20 seconds on the segment. It could have been so much better. I'm still sad with that Great Bay Temple. But, I don't know, maybe the focus helped, maybe it didn't. I'm not exactly sure. But the run's still plenty alive. I just wish it had been better, because that was definitely very flawed in a lot of areas. And I just need to practice even more. There's a reason it's the hardest part of the run, though. There's absolutely a reason. Alright, Crusader, thank you for the sub. I think Keaton Mask resubbed for 9 months, and I believe those were the subs. And also Meow donated like 50 million bits. It's actually like 80 or 90 total. Thank you very much, Meow. It's 85. And emoji for the 5 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jakers. Alright, we're back to talking. It's all good. Great Bay Temple's over. That definitely required the most focus. It could have gone much worse. It could have gone better. I'm still in a pretty good spot. I'm quite well, Death Warrior. Thank you for asking. Potato by the water. No. Not quite sure what you're referring to either. I'll have to look in a sec. No, it's one of the other Eevees, because remember I have 3 of them? It's not the original Eevee, it's the newer one. The potato. Oh, in front? Oh, no, it's actually my old glasses case. I use it, I have a microfiber cloth in it now. And I keep it nearby all my, my screens. I don't have glasses anymore because one day I fell asleep with them on, and then the morning after that they were broken. But I still have the case, and I still use it to store that. I use it for cleaning all my screens and stuff. It's not a banana. What in the world? That is likely to happen, Keaton. I don't know what I'm even gonna do for those, Putin. I have no idea what we're gonna do for the 3 to 8 year badges. We finally got badges up to 2 years, and we're like, oh, now we gotta do more badges, because he has them now. Linus Link, thank you so much for the $10 sub. Very much appreciated. I have contacts. Like, even back when I used the glasses still, I already had contacts. I've had contacts since freshman year of high school, I believe. But the glasses I still used at night, because I had to take out the glasses at night. Or the contacts at night. So I'd use the glasses. But now I just have nothing. Maybe we'll make the 8-year one rainbow or something. Noted, though, Omni, noted. I should have equipped Ocean Tidal Beam. I'm not equipped, by the way. By the way. If a glitch happens outside of my control, it doesn't invalidate the run unless it makes it faster, and if you can undo it, you just undo it, like it's advantage. Like, say I accidentally recoil flipped, if I undo the movement, because, like, you know, accidents happen sometimes, then it's fine. Like, there are so many glitches in this game, some you may know about, some you don't, and some of them can just happen sometimes because they're actually really easy to happen, that invalidating people's runs would be really unfair. Nice. Ever see a cafe bonk? That's what it looks like. Looks just as dumb as when I bonk with Link. Attack me quick. No, don't do this. Come on, attack. Kind of a slow hideout. That's why I'm not saving a ton of time. Or I'm still saving a lot, actually, because for some reason my PB lost a ton here, but I could have saved more. Alright, back to nearly 2 minutes ahead, and I can save another minute if I get good Dampe. Let's see what we can do. If I sub 550, it's gonna be such a bad sub 550, honestly. Sylveon is definitely pink. It's like a white and pink. I'm so bad. I'm so bad! I forgot when you talked to them the second time they only have one. Holy heck, I am actually terrible. Great Bay Temple threw me off still. Like, I'm still kind of disappointed with that Great Bay Temple. I need to just refocus. I can't think about it, dude. I can't. I need to not dwell on these things. It's been getting me lately. I never used to dwell on these things. So my standards go up, man. When my standards go up, I dwell on these things more. I just need to not. Like, you can't have a perfect run. It's gonna have mistakes. It's gonna get perfect Dampe. Right here is a flame. Yes! Okay. And right here is a flame. I'm gonna save a minute, because I'm gonna get good Dampe. And a flame! Yes! Alright! 50-50 shot! Here we go. Here we go! Come on! Thank you, Boo! Give me the good Dampe. If this is good Dampe, I get to try an interesting route that I thought of. Dude, let's go! Okay, there we go. Good Dampe. I'll die over here. Open it. Unbeatable world record. Heck yeah, with this Great Bay Temple, absolutely unbeatable. Good Dampe saves so much time. And like before this route, I'm going to try this run, you would lose time back from Good Dampe just because like you'd have to uninvert and reinvert. But I'm gonna try a route that avoids that. It's risky, but I'm almost positive it works if you're really fast. So I just need to be really fast. Like I'm almost certain it works. Well, like, I won't commit to it, though, unless I'm certain it'll work. Like, we don't have to commit to this route that I'm thinking of for a little bit. And if I feel iffy about it, I won't risk it. But I'm pretty certain it'll work, and as long as everything up to the point of commitment is good, I'll do it. It just needs to be good up to that point. I didn't need to do that now, actually. I should have done that on my way out. All this theoretical route I'm talking about does is it reverses Akana Castle and Couples Mask. And like the thing about it is when you're getting Couples Mask, you're also getting Postman Hat, so the inherent risk of it is also guess how many points I'm gonna get. But the inherent risk of it is that if you're not fast enough to complete Akana Castle, it'll pass the 1 hour remaining mark and you'll miss Postman Hat. But as long as I feel I have enough time to complete Akana Castle, it's good. And it skips having to uninvert and reinvert, which is the problem with not doing that. Which, you only have to uninvert and reinvert with that route if you get a good Dampe, which loses you part of the time save of good Dampe. This theoretical route, as long as I'm fast enough, gets the full time save from good Dampe. And saves a lot of time. But I need to be fast from, like, everything here on out. Because I'm just running out of in-game time as we go, and if I don't have enough at the end to do Akana Castle, it won't work. $53 it is. That'll be 406 very valuable awesome points for the person who guessed that. Okay, I already bought biggest bomb bag. Unfortunately, no victory purge. The victory purge is only for bingo. So everything in Great Bay, and then the Kana needs to be good. If you lie about your awesome points, I'll give you a stern glare, disapproving look. You're banned. Alright, Astri, thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk. That's not close enough, but I think I might be able to hook shot. No, I'm gonna need to make another. Let's just dive under it, though. Ooh, close. It's really hard to dive onto these platforms, just because of how small they are. I get it, like, half the time. I did practice it for a little bit, but no amount of practice is gonna make it consistent, I feel. It does save a good deal of time, though. Oh, I have 22. Dude, I'm not even. I'm just playing the game. I like zoned off or zoned out completely. Oh my god. I guess if you guess 22, you win. I just like kept playing the game for a little bit. Okay. People guessing 22. You're wrong! So I need the fish, and then shut up. Yes! Yes! I'm really trying to go fast, so let's do that. Highest possible score? I don't know. Really? Come on, dude. In-game time is important here. I always move away from the plant and give it a sec to stop its animation, because sometimes if I don't do that, it doesn't spawn. But that seems to be what you need to do to cause it to spawn every time. Fail this jump. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the well, stone mask, and then at the end of the well, we're gonna look at in-game time, and if I have enough time at the end of the well to do a Kana Castle, we do that first. That's what we're doing here. I need more magic, just to be safe. Because at the end of the well is like where I either need to go to Clocktown or I can do the castle place. Like, how long does Akana Castle take inverted? I feel like it's definitely less than an hour. It's probably more like half an hour to 40 minutes. So, like, I feel like if I finish well with, like, either 2 hours remaining or an hour 50, I have enough. But if I have less than that, I might play it safe. I don't know. Is Boo still here? He might have a better idea than me. I think I can do it, though. This is looking good. Dampe was good, which is the only reason I have the opportunity to even do this route. You can only do this route that I'm about to attempt if you get good Dampe, because it saves a lot of in-game time. How long does well take? Not that long, it's just a lot of talking to get those, which constantly freezes in-game time. Yeah, I think I finished well by 2 hours remaining, and there's no way the entirety of Akana Castle takes a whole in-game hour inverted. There's no way. So I think I can do it. Yeah, I'm finishing well with, like, exactly 2 hours remaining. Even a couple extra minutes, actually. It's gonna be, like, 2:02. Alright, time to see if this works out. Because if this works out, then I am going to gold this segment, I think. Because I never have to uninvert or reinvert. And instead of ending at Elegy, the cycle ends at Couples. I do Elegy first. Or maybe this segment is actually slower still, because you have to leave the Elegy room. But it's still faster than, uninverting and reinverting. So, it still saves time in this particular scenario where you get good Dampe, whereas otherwise you'd have to uninvert and reinvert, and that's exceedingly slow. Okay, so Akana Castle, then Couples Mask. I need to get out of this area before there's, like, an hour 6 remaining. Like, I need enough time to go get Postman Hat. If the game hits, like, less than an hour remaining, so right now it's at 2 hours remaining, if it hits less than an hour remaining, the run is dead. Unless I have Postman Hat. I need to have Postman Hat. Before that point. Yeah, it's just what I thought. I wanted to run it before like regular 100% because I wanted to run both, but 100% I'm gonna be running for a longer time, so I thought I'd get this one out of the way first. Thanks, Jimmy. That is actually... I was a little slow there. You can get that damage boost before the powder keg blows up. And thus... Dude, I really don't have time for this. God! Do we still have enough time? I'm gonna put on Goron Mask to cover distance quicker. Like, it's slower, technically, to use Goron Mask here. It's not worth the transitions, but I can save more in-game time. And thus be a little bit safer. Okay, this fight is really quick, though. Like, all I need to do is finish this fight within, like, 18 in-game minutes, which is not a tall order at all. It's really easy. Like, this fight's really quick, as everything goes right. It needs to end quickly, though. I can't mess up. Okay, die. Okay, this should be fine. I just need this fight to not go too long. This fight's quick, too. I still have a lot of time. Please don't take your head off. Get off the throne! Okay, this is still enough time. We're good. It's sketchy, it looks sketchy, but it's enough time. We're good. The run's fine. That was slow, though, and I might still lose time on this segment, that's the thing, because doing the route this way is actually slower normally, but it's faster if it helps me avoid the uninvert. So I will probably still lose a little bit of time, and that fight was not good, but it's less time than I would have lost if I had to uninvert. That was, like, a really unfortunate fight, though. He kept getting on the throne, and it's really hard to hit him up there. I don't need to do Song of Double Time, we're good. We're good. I'll make it. I have 7 in-game minutes to go get Postman Hat, but it's inverted. So that's like 15 seconds, which is plenty. It's actually more than 15 seconds. Okay, so this route works. It's just scary. It's only scary because I made, like, tons of mistakes. But if I made less mistakes, it would be less scary. So let's next time make less mistakes so it's not scary at all. How about that? At least we know it works. But I would have preferred if it hadn't been so close. Because it didn't need to be. It really didn't need to be. See, so now I just soar to Clocktown and pick up Postman Hat. And I have enough time to do so. Dang, a really good run of this category could get sub 4 in Cycle 2. This one's gonna miss it, but if the run was really good, it could. So here he is, with only a few minutes to spare. So again, he just leaves automatically without giving you Postman Hat if the time goes underneath 1 in-game hour, which was like the only scary part of doing this route. And then we end the cycle here. This is the end. So if I get bad Dampe, I always do this before Akana Castle, but with good Dampe, we can do Akana Castle first because I have more in-game time to do all that stuff before Postman Hat. I think before in regular Hundo you'd be uninverted there, Nuz, and you may have been judging it by that, because I'm pretty sure regular Hundo was uninverted there, or something. This run's okay, Imbued. I'm gonna start losing a little bit of time here, because Akana Castle was pretty bad, but what ended up happening this run is I got good Dampe, and I was able to test an alternate route, where you did Akana Castle before couples, and it worked. And it means I didn't have to uninvert and reinvert. I'm still, like, all this time loss is mostly due to how bad Akana Castle was. I would have lost a lot less, and, like, it would have been pretty good. That Akana Castle was terrible. People say he looks like exactly like me. Bad idea. I disagree, but I don't know. Hey, heroes! Should have equipped Zora there. Or Cafe, actually. Cafe. Really have in-game time for mistakes like that. In-game time is tight. Again. I love all these in-game time segments back to back. They're all really scary. I don't know if I'll go straight to regular Hundo with this PB. This PB can be improved, but I'll consider it. It depends how this endgame is. We'll see how the endgame goes. They're adding more bit badges and they're adding more sub badges, BDR. I assume at least with bit badges though, BDR, they'll have like all of your sub badges use the base colors as like the color for your custom one, and I assume at least the bit badges, the new ones, they'll be like default ones with the color. A mistake I see a lot of like other runners of 100% categories make is they rush like the waves that only have 2 or 3 octos you actually have to hit. But if it's like an octo that only has 2 or 3 that you actually have to hit, I always play it slow to make sure I don't actually hit a blue one by mistake. Like, unless the wave has no blues, I always play it slower unless it has a lot of ones I need to hit. Like 4 or 5, I take more seriously, but if it's only 2 or 3 that I need to hit and there's blues in the wave, I always make sure my aim is on point. You don't need to go too fast since the wave is the same speed regardless. I don't like this camera angle. Yeah. What do I do? I hate that camera angle. That camera angle is so hard for me to see a visual cue with. I'm gonna come back later. In 4th cycle. I'm not gonna invert. This is faster to come back later. That's so annoying! I did not want that camera angle. That camera angle is unfortunate. I always, like, I try to talk to him from a specific point that gets me the same camera angle every time. But sometimes I get that one, and that one I have a really hard time with. This split is still, like, pretty much the same length. I'll probably still split for it. Because, like, I still spent the same amount of time trying to get the heart piece. I still, like, was close enough to 10 seconds. I don't know. That is really bad of me, though. Failing English postman. Insane. If I attempted again, I would have had to invert, but I can just come back later, and that's gonna definitely be... Like, during 4th cycle, during Eno farming, I can come back. For sure. And that'll work. And it'll avoid having to invert, which is much slower. Because I'll also have to uninvert if I invert. And that's just gonna waste like 20-25 seconds. The speedrun is on Wii Virtual Console. Playing on a Wii with a GameCube controller. Wii Virtual Console is the fastest version of the game. Which is also really good for people who want to get into speedrunning this game, because Wii's are honestly really cheap. And getting a Wii is cheaper than getting an N64. And an N64 copy of the game. So it's really nice, actually, for people who want to speedrun this game. It's really accessible. So I'll split there. That's still accurate. But I'm gonna lose time later. 2 postman. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I actually hate setup-less postman, even on English. Like, we make jokes about postman and whatnot, but I just really dislike setup-less. Honestly, setup-less is so bad. Hello? Why is this not working? Thank you very much, Vlad. How are you? I'm apparently struggling with my movement. With my movement! You can do a setup with side hops from the wall that will give you a consistent position and camera angle for Postman. So you can always use the same visual cue instead of having to kind of eyeball it.
Yay! Hop, yo, glory.
Shit, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Did you know, Cha-Cha? That is a good first emote to use. I think Trev Roll is my most used emote. And then, like, Trev High. And Trev Hype. Trev Got gets really good use, actually, too. Whenever I get a run to goat. I believe it does, Taurus, yes. The run is still going. There is one thing I need to go back for, which is Postman Heart Piece. I actually I failed it because I got a really weird camera angle and I wasn't quite sure what to use as a visual cue. So I kind of guessed, just because, you know, it's about the same point every time. It is the same point, it's just hard without a reference. But I was slightly off, slightly early. And instead of continuing to try, I just left and I'll go back later because it would have forced me to invert if I tried again. If that knocked me down, I would have been so sad. That actually would have been the saddest thing I've ever experienced. I'm glad to hear it went well, Elflame. I don't know if... Well, we could do Blackout, maybe. It depends how tired I am. Blackout takes a lot out of me. And even though I'm going to be streaming afterwards, like, since I'll be doing Xenoblade later, like, that doesn't take as much out of me. But we'll see. I think I'll do Blackout. If I can. If I can, I'll do Blackout. I do not drink coffee, believe it or not. Maybe that's why I can't do 24-hour streams, but I really hate coffee. Think you can take me. I do, Nuz. I do. Let's go. Oops. In practice earlier, I had hookshot and see right. Oops. That sounds healthy, Cha-Cha. Nice lag. Wow, I don't even have a best segment here. I've never split here before. There isn't even a best segment. That's insane. I wanted to compare against the best segment since I didn't have an actual split, and then I go to best segments and there isn't one there either. Literally never have split there. Fantastic. Don't tell Cha-Cha he's right, Elflame. That's a mistake. He'll run with it. Late game in PB was mediocre. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good either. It's all improvable. Stone Tower isn't that bad, though. But everything after Stone Tower is more improvable. He aggressed on me too soon. I'm not gonna be able to dodge him. Dodging him is actually really good if you can. Because if you manage to dodge this real bomb chew, you can lead him to the hole in the floor you need to blow up and use him instead of equipping bombs, which saves time. I'm gonna have to equip bombs. There's no way I dodge him. He's too early. He's gonna attack me. Yeah. Maybe this one will come? It's gonna take too long equipping bombs. Yeah, he's still stuck in there. It would have taken way too long. They're blocking me! Oh my gosh. I've never gotten caught on them like that before. Normally I can roll past them, or through them even. Normally I just roll through them. Couldn't get through. I may not have updated my PB section for Hundo Glitchless. I normally update my PB section, either whether I'm thinking about it randomly one day, or when I'm done with a category. Ooh, that still worked! I'm shocked. I thought that timing was off. It was close, it was close. Does it still say I'm 21? fact, everything that Cha-Cha says is invariably true and should be believed without question. Is it I think it's invariably, not unvariably. Invariably. You've seen me walk around the room. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have said anything about Cha-Cha's conspiracy theories. Please land in the gust. Okay, guess not. He didn't side hop. I tried to input a side hop. Did not work out. That actually is true, though, Cha-Cha. Cookies and milk is bad. Ooh, I'm saving time. I'm almost 3 minutes ahead again. I mean, the cookies I used to get were the ones I bought on campus, and since I'm not on campus anymore, not as often on me. I have made my own recently. Homemade ones are better anyway. Really? I didn't take pictures. Okay, I'll take pictures next. Dude, whenever I, like, make anything, I guess I need to take pictures. Dude, that dragonfly can't... Am I on top of the chest? I shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. Don't attack me! Let's be friends. No, that's a glitch, Meows. Or it is considered such. And I agree. I am doing bingo tonight after this run. I should not have pulled Ocarina that early. If you pull Ocarina on the first frame after opening a fairy chest, you don't auto-collect it, so this fairy is gonna fly away now. Like, in a circle or something. Like, he's not gonna run away or anything, it's just, I'm not auto-collecting it. Hey, Fox! That was a pretty good direction for him to fly if he was gonna do that. Bingomizer is still happening today. This run is gonna end before 8. And Bingomizer is at 8. We need a Twitter account, Cha-Cha Facts, managed by Cha-Cha. I'd follow that. I actually definitely would follow that. Every time in a run, I jump off and I happen to land on the one spot the hip loop is. I swear. Every time. Nice. Okay, I need to drink a little bit of... Well, I'll drink a little bit of water after this. I only have enough magic for one light arrow here. Hey, Forest Fire! But wait, if I was gonna say hi to your mom, wouldn't it be weird for me to call her mom? Nice. Hi, Mom! I'm gonna get more arrows. I tried putting on Goron and I just looked really silly there because he was putting hookshot. Turn! He was putting hookshot away, so I couldn't put on Goron. It was still in his hand. Can we raid with hi, Mom? It depends who we're raiding. We can raid with that if it's someone who will find it funny or that knows me, I guess? Because I don't know. Even if they know me, they might find that odd, but I feel more comfortable raiding with weird messages if they know me. That was slightly early. That was a frame early. Pick someone completely at random with 3 or less viewers and just raid them with hi, Mom. Interesting idea. We might have to do it, honestly. It's not a bad idea. Can I get this hookshot quick? I don't like this one. Because the angle is weird. I hate this one. Oh my god! I hate that hookshot. Cha-Cha Facts is taken on Twitter? Oh my god, who took it? Who made that account? It's probably like completely unrelated to you, but knowing Cha-Cha's fame it might not be, honestly. Cha-Cha's famous enough that someone made it. Clearly. Did I open the Giant's Mask chest? Please tell me I did. I forgot to in practice, and I don't remember doing it now. I practiced this temple before this stream, and I forgot to open the chest. Please tell me I didn't do it again. Okay, I have it. Good. Like, I actually forgot to in practice once, and I was telling myself after that I won't forget in a run. But then I couldn't remember doing it, and I got into a panic. Okay, at least I did it. Losing time on this segment because of how long it took me to hookshot the chest. My PB got that hookshot near instantly. That's fine. Oh yeah, drink some water. I'll drink some water. I've had a lot of water. I don't know if you can tell, but it is completely full. Wait, but I have to mash text! Okay, I can, after we get through the Giants cutscene, I can. Because after the Giants cutscene, it's a cutscene with no text. So, give me a sec. I think Omni was just inspired by Hydrate Bot. So even though Hydrate Bot is dead, it left behind a legacy. Luigi's, thank you so much for the sub. Do I have to hit this? I don't think I have to hit this one, but I'm gonna mash anyway. Why is it so slow? God dang it! I blame English. Oh, you do have to mash it. I thought I said hi to you earlier, Keyboy. I'm only taking a sip, though, because I have to still be doing this run for over another hour. And drinking too much water would probably be bad. Hey, Zelda. Thanks, BDR. Didn't realize I was 30. Dang, I'm old. Basically ancient. That is abused in this category, Keaton, because it's a little bit faster to re-enter the temple because it auto-inverts like that. We can re-enter, have it auto-flip, then flip it back, and then enter the temple to get the last couple fairies that normally we'd have to uninvert and re-invert the temple for. Instead, we just have to enter it again because the temple is already inverted after you beat it. So I can just clean up the last two fairies, and it's a little bit faster than uninverting and re-inverting the temple again. Bunnyhood is only useful because I have to keep using elemental arrows, so Goron would be slower just for that reason. Also, I had to do, the jumps to get into the temple. and whatnot, and Goron cannot do those. Bunny Hood is only useful in an area where you need to do a lot of jumps that Goron can't do, or you need to keep using human items, like hookshot or arrows. So, like, in spider houses, you need to keep using hookshot, right? So, in, like, areas like that, it's better to use Bunny Hood. We do not use Bunny Hood that much because Goron Mask is fast. Much faster. Much faster. It's not even comparable. Oh no, I fell. You're actually in time for the end of Stone Tower. I just finished it. It's completely done. Okay, so I still am missing Postman Heart Piece. I gotta remember to get that. But that'll be during Eno Farm's next cycle. So that's fine. I can get that then. Then it won't cost that much as long as I get it quickly. I really should get the guaranteed magic in Stone Tower instead of relying on the RNG magic in Termina Field. The RNG magic is faster if you get it, but if you don't, it's slower, substantially. Hey! More! More! I need more than that, though. There we go. I would have been one light arrow short with that amount of magic I had to get 500. Right here, here's another use for Bunny Hood, because I have to keep shooting light arrows, so putting on Goron repeatedly would not be worth it. So I have to keep putting it on and taking it off to use a light arrow. This is one of the only situations, or types of situations, where Bunny Hood is good. These three. Dark Shooter, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it very much. Okay, losing time because of how long it took me to get magic, unfortunately. Very little time, though. Postman is going to be first night of this cycle. It has to be during first night. Never mind, I'm going to be doing midnight meeting, aren't I? So, actually, I think it could be second night as long as I... Well, no, I'm not. Never mind. That is incorrect. Okay, so now I just keep having her read this story until it is 2, so 2 more. There was not a route change, I'm just 3 minutes ahead. Grr! Okay, I'm not gonna forget chess minigame this time. Both, my PB, like, forgot about chess minigame briefly, and I just had to double back. Which is not particularly fast. .48, that's pretty okay. 49 is better, and 50 is really good. Okay, chest minigame. Give me some good RNG. Straight path to the chest. How about it? There are glitches that let you get over the pillars and cheat this minigame, so in a glitch category it's really easy. But to my knowledge, they're banned. So I have to, like, find the actual path. And it's just luck. It sucks. Or I can... Okay, well that didn't actually skip anything, so... It just happened accidentally. This game's broken. Chest! Yes! Okay. That was pretty fast. I'm not using Amarek, and my capture card is the LGP. I recommend that you do not ever get it, ever, because it is awful. Hey, Roftar. How are you? So what's really nice about getting a good chess minigame is it actually enables you to do something faster, because it's so early on in-game time now, I should be able to make it into Dodongo Grotto before it goes to First Night, and if I'm in the grotto before First Night, it means it skips the cutscene. So that's nice. That's really good. If you get a bad chess minigame, you actually don't have enough time to make that, so it's kind of luck dependent, but you get to save a little bit more time beyond just the good chess game. That's all chess minigame. And not forgetting to do chess minigame. Okay, I need magic though. I want to fill up my magic before I go to the Dodongo Grotto, so I have half an hour to do that. Okay, that's good. 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 Roftar, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're like running on a CRT or anything other than like an HD monitor or TV, just get a GV USB 2. It is a really good capture card, really good. If you're using something like that, I only use an LGP because I'm playing on an HD monitor. Nice, got the cutscene in the grotto, perfect. I have no arrows! Oh my god, every single time I forget I don't have arrows. Every run, every single run. I'm like, oh, I got magic, and I fixate on that, and I forget about arrows. Every time. I should have got the other one. Okay, I need just these 3 more. Okay, let's go play Postman game. It's time. If I get it first try, I don't lose any money, which is really nice, because I want to deposit all 500. So let's just not mess this up again, please. Oh, this angle's gonna suck. No! Yeah, that angle sucked. Dang it, dude. 3 tries for Postman. That's absurd. That's actually absurd. Okay. I really hope that 2 rupees doesn't come back to bite me, because it actually could. Believe it or not. Depends. I don't know where I'm at right now. It depends a good deal. And, like, I'm not gonna waste time depositing just 5. Like, that would fix it, but that's a waste. Unless I need to. And I don't know I need to yet. Okay, I need magic. More. That's still not enough. That's enough. I don't need full, but I need close to full. And the other way was not enough. Imagine getting 3rd try English Postman. Absurd. Maybe I don't want to do it with this setup. I just need to get the camera angle I practiced. which I even practiced getting the camera. I didn't just practice getting, like, Postman with that camera angle. I practiced, like, getting that camera angle consistently, but I missed it twice. This run. All this money is for bank heart piece. You need 5,000 rupees in the bank for a heart piece in this game. It really sucks. Okay, magic? More? How did I pass through all those bushes without hitting any? Okay, we're good. First try with Bunnyhood would have been faster, but I'm assuming that I do it correctly. I'm never gonna use Bunnyhood. It's not necessary. Okay. How many deposits is this? Like, how many rupees will I have in the bank after this? I think over 2,000, which means there's one more deposit. Ooh, that's actually enough magic. Just don't use it. I need to cancel before spikes, because this is just enough. This should put 2,000 in the bank. Over 2,000. I need to have over 2,500 before I finish this bit. Okay, so yeah, over 2,000. One more, and then the rest is later. Only up to 2,500 right now. Use that, that's enough. I see all the way over there. What the heck? It's further in this direction than he normally is. I only have 4 arrows, though. I need to I hope I still have enough magic. I need to use a fire arrow, which gives you a guaranteed arrow drop instead of a rupee, but I don't know if I have enough magic. I might. It's gonna be very close. So now I have enough arrows, but I'm gonna be just out of magic, or I'm gonna be slightly short. We'll find out. At least I noticed I was about to run out of arrows this time. Normally, I don't even notice. I keep shooting until I'm out of arrows. I need 2 more light arrows. I think that's 2 more light arrows. Give me 1 more! Yes, it was just enough! Holy heck! Okay, give me some more magic. Okay, that's good. Give me more, actually. Wait, I wasn't supposed to deposit 500! I'm dumb. I was supposed to deposit 490. I completely forgot. That's stupid of me. Is there any place I can get 10, like, really quick? Not really. I have to go withdraw, I think. That's a waste of time. Like, I could go and get it from grass, but is that going to be faster than withdrawing at this point? Grass or withdraw? Like, grass would be faster if I got good RNG. Keaton grass? Keaton grass would be faster than withdrawing, I think. Okay. I'm gonna do Keaton grass. It would be faster than withdrawing, I think. So, fun fact, if you break every Keaton grass when you're human, you get a guaranteed red rupee. Alright, we're good. Did I miss a sub? I can get it in a sec. Sorry, I'm just focusing. I can get it during cutscenes like this, but if I miss it during gameplay, I apologize. Or no! My last sub was Raftar, and I said that one. Oh, rip his... Oh, I thought I missed one. Sorry. My bad. Did not miss one. Okay. That's good, I guess. I've been pretty good about not missing subs lately, actually, because I remember to turn my headset back up to max volume, so that I hear things like that. And that way I can look later. Banter, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Oh yeah, Banter is 1 month away from the 2-year sub badge. Trev Pikachu started as a meme because, like, everyone called the Keaton a Pikachu. So I made an upset Pikachu. Or, well, Pander made it, but it was my idea. And then I started running Pokemon. I'm like, well, it's doubly applicable now. So, you know, it's just been an emote for a while because of that. I ran Pokemon White 2 at AGDQ this year. Ah, it's not the camera I thought I'd have. So I needed rupees because of this. I needed to have rupees to be able to pay to start this minigame, which is why I was only supposed to deposit $490 and not $500, because you need 10 to start this game. You only need 10, because like, I'm gonna play more minigames, but they're gonna give me 50, so, like, you only need 10 to start this one and get the 50. Now Deku Playground 2. But on my way, deposit the letter. Alright, so I cannot do the mask switching method of this minigame, so I'm gonna do the one I practiced, and hopefully it all goes well. It's not much slower. So let's not do the thing that made my last run questionable. We're gonna play the game legit. This jump. This jump. This jump. And then this jump. Good. Bow and stone. This should be the last two maps from Tingle. Nice. Interesting. Okay, now I need to catch 5 fish, and we're gonna get no water, because every time I catch water, I lose a bit of time. We're gonna get 0 water, because you can catch water here too. Only fish. There's a bunch of fish right there! Oh my god. I'm upset already. Oh my god, please stop. This is losing so much time now. It was funny the first time, but no more, please. Wait, I'm focusing on these fish. One more. Come to me, fishy. Over here. Like, Goron drowns in that water that deep. Okay. Two waters. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. Alright, Trickster, have a good night, dude. I actually hate catching fish in that pool now. So much. It's actually terrible. I lost like 20 seconds to the 2 waters I caught. fast. 52, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, hopefully I don't get trolled by Fish Heart Piece, though, because we have to go do Fish Heart Piece after this, and getting destroyed by that would suck this late in the run when I'm this far ahead. I've never gotten a 54. My best time is like a 53.8. I really want a 54. One of these days, I just need to grind this minigame until I get a 54. That's really good time for that stage, 108. Average is 107. Oh, that was really fast too. Mid 53. That's really good too. Those were both two really good swamp archeries. Look at the time I'm losing though! Like, some of this is just... a lot of it is catching the fish. And then some of it was playing Deku Playground 2 normally. And then some of it was Magic. Not a good segment. Hurry up, give me the heart piece. Alright, still very ahead though. Yeah, some of it was Keaton Bushes too. So that was actually a lot of things. Like, there was so many things in that segment that weren't very good, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and Postman. Postman was in that segment. Just... yep, there it is. All this time lost to things and stuff. Alright, just give me the 4 fish heart piece. Make up for my suckishness with good RNG. One. Okay, they're desynced, and that's very good, the fish being desynced, because it makes the manipulation more likely to work. Good. 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 There it is. 4 fish heart piece. Someone still verified it, JD, but I'm gonna beat it. Hopefully with this run. And then it won't matter. It's mostly because of forgetting to split, I think, sadly. That can happen if, like, you don't have a split to compare against in some cases. I will finish the run with that extra fish still in the bottle. Wait, why did I unequip Goron? What is wrong with me? That was the equip I needed. Just for this movement. I heard the sub, but give me a moment here. Time Child, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it very much. I unequipped Goron because I am stupid. That is the reason. Hello, friend. Nice. Dude! Stop! Now hit. This is a sloppy endgame still. I'm making, like, really silly mistakes that I never would make, like... I just need to get to Clocktown around 5, though. As long as I clear this area by 5, it'll be mostly okay. That's, like, the important thing. It's 3 now, so I have 2 more hours. I actually have a little bit more than 2 hours. I don't need to be there strictly at 5. I can be there a little bit after. That's fine. That guy's name is Garrow Master. And this is Ward. Right, give me the double hit. That sounded really good, and the timing was definitely good, I think I got it. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the double hit, really? He would have followed me if I had. Finishing war at 4 is pretty good. The next 2 fights are short. Especially the Dinolfos. Dinolfos is an instant win. War is the longest of the 4 fights. I got the unluckiest initial Wizrobe spawn. He spawned on that one near me, which means he had to change location because you start the fight too close, which wastes time. No, the chest! I forgot. I'm so used to 100% where you skip these chests. It's just so weird to me. In 100% you don't need those chests, and 100% glitchless you get them. Okay, I should be out of here by 5:30, which is early enough to avoid an invert. Not very clean, but sufficient. Thanks, Folt. Dude, calling you Folt seems so wrong because I've called you Folet for so many months. No, like, in this category, you need those rupee chests for a bank heart piece, but in 100% it's not faster to get them. That's all. It's... Alright. We're done with everything in the game except for Clock Town stuff. We just gotta wrap up a couple Clock Town things. Am I gonna make it on time? Half an hour? I should. I need to talk to Grandma before 6. I think I should be able to make it, though, without having to invert. If I have to invert, I'll be really sad. I get to her in 17 minutes. Do I need to keep 10 again? The route doesn't mention that, and it says to deposit 480, but I never have 480 there. I can't believe this. I'm not gonna make it unless I invert. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. I'm right there, and yet, unless I invert, I don't make it. Man, this endgame sucks. It really does. I need to go get 10 rupees now. I need to put this into the route that I need 10 rupees here, because I don't think this is the first time I forgot. But it's because the route says deposit 480, and I forget I need some. This is so slow! Yeah, this is not my final run of this category. This run really sucks, and I need to add notes to this run, because this is really stupid. That the amount in Gigo's route is not correct. You never have 480 there, but he says to deposit 480, and I'm like, oh, I'm short, I better deposit all of them. And then... Okay, I'm gonna stop run. Focus, 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 focus. This is not my final run of this category, though. It's bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna put in my route, just deposit all but 10, so that way whatever the route says doesn't matter. I need to go give her that. No, I don't. I'm not focusing because I practiced all of 3rd and 4th cycle yesterday, and I'm still forgetting things. I went through both of them in their, completely. But I'm forgetting things. My 3rd cycle was pretty good, but my 4th cycle... I don't know, something different must have happened in my practice, because, I didn't run into this issue in my practice. Or maybe I was just thinking about it, and, now I'm just completely forgetting. Also possible. Hey, Herns! Maybe I remembered in practice, and I'm just forgetting now. No, I didn't forget to do chess game. This run is still a clear improvement in some areas, but some other areas, I'm just making tons of weird mistakes. I will probably still PB, but I'm definitely going to lose time on this segment in particular as well. Because of the invert and uninvert. Which is unfortunate. Unbeatable PB, dude. This world record never will be contested. I can't possibly beat it. Ridiculous. Yeah, this will likely PB. It takes there's nothing hard left in the run. It would take something crazy to prevent PB at this point. Right, more jumps! Alright, and now we just farm for bank heart piece until I have it. If I can get the game. And thankfully I have infinite magic for the rest of the farms, which makes magic not an issue, which is really nice. $47 arrows too, that's punty. Alright, so it's just 4 more farms. We have 3,000 rupees in the bank, I need 2,000 more. And then we go to the moon. Thank you very much for the bits, JD. Because earlier you need, when I was doing the other ones, I was buying time for an in-game time event that didn't occur until after midnight. And that's, the only thing you can do at that point. It's just efficient to do it then, even if you don't have efficient, or infinite magic. Simply because you need to wait on something, otherwise. Which is a midnight meeting. probably gonna have like more like a 2-minute lead heading into the moon. This segment lost a good deal of time. Or maybe more still. I don't think it lost quite 40 seconds, but I'm not gonna have as big of a lead. But it's still gonna be 2 minutes-ish, at least, and probably more. Oh, that was enough? Really? I thought I needed one more. I miscounted. Sub 550 should be free, but I do really dumb things when I'm mad. Or, like, there was only one point I was mad at this run, and that was just when I, like, was forgetting the route. I was sad about Great Bay Temple, but I don't get mad about Great Bay Temple. Look, stuff that's within my control, that's the stuff where I'm like, you know, I really shouldn't be doing this at this stage, huh? Four more. So these three plus one other. Over here. I'm playing on an HD monitor. It's 20-something inches. It's rather large. I think there's a link to it down in the panels below Elflame. It's a BenQ monitor. Okay, so this would be 4500. Alright, one more! Link is broken now. Well, I think it's... Does it still list, like, the model number and what it is and stuff? Like, it's not just a link, right? It's the name of the actual monitor, at least. I think. I don't know, I actually have a lot of problems with this particular monitor, but I still like it. It's still good. But I do have some issues with it. Namely, all, like, the settings, the way they're set up, like, it's not very user-friendly. Wow, I am under 2 minutes ahead, really? This endgame really sucked. I'm gonna be like a minute 50 ahead. To the moon! Alrighty. Dang. Unless I have, like, an insane endgame, this is a 5:51. Well, you know what? A PB is a PB, and on a run during a 12-hour marathon, no less, where I didn't reset at all. It was just one run and done, but I need a few more, for sure. I want to get at least sub 550 before leaving this. It's very doable. So very doable. I just need to... It's so hard to focus for 6 hours. I lost my focus at the end, man. I really did. Play the last note. It is still a world record, and it is a world record that beats the time, notably, that had the very questionable strat on Deku Playground 2 that apparently got banned. So I'll have, like, a valid world record with no questionable strats whatsoever. Everything is allowed, and it'll be great. But I need to improve it. Great Bay Temple was really improvable in this run. All of 4th Cycle is really improvable. Stone Tower was pretty good, though. 3rd Cycle was pretty good, other than failing Postman Heart Piece, which I might practice a little bit more, but honestly, I just need to make sure I get my angle. And then, in 2nd Cycle, it was really long, but, other than Great Bay Temple, 2nd Cycle was mostly pretty good. It was really strong in a lot of points. Like, not until Great Bay Temple are there any major mistakes. Like, I got first try dogs, Milk was good. I lost time in Oceanside Spider House. I don't know. Up until Endgame, like, Great Bay Temple and Postman Heart Piece are, like, the big things. Oh, a donation? I think I heard it, sorry, I was just explaining. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Fire Emblem, holy heck. And Keaton, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna own it. You guys are going down in bingo. It's already over, dude. It's already over. I'm probably gonna go eat during the credits of this run, because when I finish this run, it's gonna finish in about 15 minutes, a little bit less even. That'll be about 7:40, and then we can play the credits for a little bit, because that'll take some time. And then, so I'll have 20 minutes to get the credits going and eat before bingo, which starts at 8. Nice! I made myself a sandwich before I even started the stream, Omni, that way I could just walk down and grab it. It's ham and cheese. It's pretty good. Like, I just warm it up in the microwave for like 30-40 seconds, and it's good to go, because it's better warm, honestly. I mean, it's in the fridge. It's not just, like, laying out in the middle of nowhere. You can play Song of Time on the Moon. It behaves normally. It would instantly kill the run if I did it. VODs aren't too long for YouTube. 100% glitchless. I've uploaded them before. Thank you so much for the 100 bits link. Song of Storms and the Moon, yes, it is allowed. I failed the ISG. Oh no, my run is valid. Yeah, the minimum bit donation is 5 because, like, 1 bit is 1 cent. It gets really spammy if someone just, like, holds all their bits and donates them 1 at a time, which I've had people even do with 5, so, like, with 1 it would be even worse. And, like, honestly, if someone were to, like, spam bits like that, I'd hate to do it, but it's, like, kind of ban-worthy. Like, I don't mind a 5-bit donation, but if you're gonna donate $3 in increments of 5 bits, that's not okay. Please do not do that. And thank you, Keaton, for the bits. Appreciate it. Those were Song of Storms, and Song of Storms at the Gossip Stones in this area instantly completes puzzles because they share flags. It's just... it's rather... just... I don't know what to call it. Like, the flags aren't made very well, basically. Like, they're... whether or not you've gotten the fairy from the Gossip Stone shares a flag with the status of, like, the puzzle. Thank you for the bits, Omni and Sean. There's like some really weird flag things in this game. There was a Gwei that earlier in the run at Astral Observatory that I caused to drop a 20 rupee, and it actually drops 2 20 rupees, but it doesn't visually drop one of them. It only drops, like, you only see it drop one of them, but there's actually 2. And when you get one of them, they share a flag and both disappear. So you can get both of them if you get them both at the same time, well, when you've loaded the area. But if you get one and then leave the area, they both like the other one disappears because of the shared flag. It's really weird. Thank you, Elflame. Handful. Appreciate it. Alright, goat trial. My magic is glowing blue because I drank Chateau Romani, which gives you infinite magic until you play Song of Time. So I could stop and, like, cross the bridges here, but I'm pretty sure this is faster. Just to go along the normal path. Just to not stop the spike roll at all. the order I do the trials is to optimize equips. Least amount of pauses as I can reasonably do. So keep equipping masks. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. But optimizing pauses is pretty good in a speedrun. You don't want to keep pausing and coming to this menu for more, like, masks more often than you have to. Oh my God. Like, when I pronounce it, it just, like... My mom's side is Canadian French, and it just sort of comes out. Like, it seems like how you're supposed to pronounce that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna play this safe this time, because my PB, I, like, barely made it, and I nearly cost myself a lot of time. Like, this is so slow, though. I need to figure, like, I'm so bad at making that cycle. That cycle's really hard to make. I'm saving time on this segment. I think I can get a 550. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be above 2 minutes ahead here. So that makes 550 viable. Rip sub 550, but here maybe I can get the 550. So here we go. Oh yeah, it's gonna be close, but as long as this fight is good, it'll be a 550. Let's do it. Don't die! Dude, my worst fear at the end of a 100% run, the most embarrassing thing that could happen. Imagine dying to Majora with 20 hearts and double defense and fierce deity. I think that's when my Twitch career ends. Radical, thank you so much for the bits. I got him. Getting one or two of them there is nice just because it's less likely you get shot while you're killing the other two phases, and you have, like, mass takes a second to die. Well, that actually worked out better. Let's see if I can get the perfect fight. The perfect fight, he'll die instantly. There's a really fast one-cycle strat you can get on Wrath. Let's see it. I missed it. Still 550 though. Heck yeah, alright. PB beats the other one with the questionable strat. That is a good resolution to this run, still. I want sub 550, I'm not done, but I can't necessarily be mad. Like, I'm still pretty pleased. I'm just not as pleased as a sub 550, but, you know. Still enjoy it. Still good. Oh my god, the chat. So many emotions. Thank you for the bits on me. I probably missed a ton of bits. I kept, like, hearing it go off. Flame with the 1,000 bits, thank you. Keaton, Sean, Yes Man, Cal, thank you guys so much. And thank you for all the congrats. Now thank you for the bits as well. Tabochi for 112. And Folt for 72. Dude, there's too many. Careful, guys. I might make the minimum bit requirement 6 if I see too many 5s. Some of best? Well, we can see that in a sec when I reset. Or let me try to take a picture real quick. Oh god! I wanted to take a picture and I made the splits really small instead. Oops. The splits were like in the very corner of my window, so I grabbed the corner. Nice, nice. Dude, Ling, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Elfland for the 5. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, there was nothing questionable in this run. Everything I did in this run is definitely allowed. And I beat that other run. Thanks, Omni. I appreciate it, I really do. Alright, let me get through the text, because once I'm through the text and the rest of the credits is just automated, just the cutscene, I can go eat real quick while that's playing. Okay, wait, I can show some of best now, actually. Some of best is 5:43:52. There you go. So some of best is about 7 minutes better than PB. Which over a 6-hour run is not that bad, but could be improved. Boo your band. Get out of here. Although I wouldn't disagree with that. That damage boost sucks. I would actually though, because it'd be inconsistent as heck. But I hate that damage boost. I really do. Time ends on, like, last meaningful input, which is when we kill the final boss. That's the way it is for most games. Like, this is all considered part of the ending and credits, so it's not timed. Alrighty, well, the stream is obviously not over. I've only been streaming for a little bit under 6 hours, so the stream is only about to reach halfway over, actually, so. Quite a bit to go. I'm gonna do the Bingamizer race next, which is just a race on the randomizer mod for this game that we do every Friday, and that starts at 8, but until then, I'm gonna let the credits play. I'm gonna rush to get food. I'll try to be back before the credits are over, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, scarf down the food or anything. I'm gonna take my time for the most part. But I will be back, and the stream still has 6 hours to go. But this is a good way to start. This was a good first half of the stream, so. Be right back.